Hi. Right. First off, after the technical difficulties of yesterday, for some reason Spotify absolutely balked my microphone. Does my microphone sound okay right now? Or is it still full of static? Once we understand this, I can then either turn the music off or we can keep going. We'll figure it out. But it was unavoidable because trying to back it out the drive was a bit tight. Oh, you get used to it. You sound fine? Sweet, cool. Turns out it probably was an issue where I just had to turn the computer on and off again. Lovely. Hey, Minimal, how you doing? Okay. We're just going to do general sketchbook stuff today. If any of you guys remember, I was working on this as like the first page of the book, and I'm going to be really honest, I don't love it. And it's very, very rare that I sit down and be like, do you know what? I'm going to redo this. I never do that. So I really hate this. So this is going on the burn pile, so to speak, and I'm going to learn from my mistakes, not use handmade colours ever again, because I took a risk with using the screen. I bought like a very specific colour green, or I didn't, Dad did, way back when, and it was from like a proper little old-fashioned art shop, but all the paints were handmade by somebody local, and the consistency was bloody awful is probably the best way I can put it. Like the binder in it it sucked. It really sucked, and I couldn't have a good flow of paint, and I struggled, and I kept going, and I hate this. So I'm going to plan out something a little bit better, and I need to put together what I'm doing properly for the book. And the second's been claimed. And how you doing, Chanix? Tuatara, yeah, old school fix. Old school fix always works, without a doubt. Shipmobile photos in the Discord. Oh no, don't say it's a shipmobile. But mom used to have that. I have good memories. I have good memories of the KA. Okay, let's get this set up. I do have a Caesar with me already. As you can see by his little feeties. But he's on my sketchbook. How do I move the cat? I currently continue my crochet sweater. Oh, nice. I would absolutely love to be able to do something like that. My brain does not function like that, though. Is it something preparing for the winter? And how you doing, Plastic Kitten? There we go. We have a sketchbook and a cat. And just move the cat to one side. Moving everything about. I've got too much on my desk at the moment. I just call it the shipmobile because my associates now refer to me as Shit Rider. They're so lovely, aren't they? They're so lovely to you. Nothing like a bit of workplace bullying. It's going to be a present for a friend. Oh, that's really cute. I'm sure it's going to turn out absolutely amazing. Are you helping, Caesar? Are you doing big help? Let's go pencil. We can attempt drawing a colour. I need to get another blue at some point. Look at this. This is... No, I'm not giving you fuss right now. No, I don't love you. Nope, I don't love you. Maybe brown. Brown's more natural. Where do I see the shipmobile? In the Discord. It's currently in the general section. Can't be that bad. At least the steering wheel is on the correct side. That's a good point there, actually. How you doing, DC? Hey, Red Ticket. How you doing this morning? So much cat fur about. Right, so like I've just shown, I need to do like a new version of this. I need to plan this out better because like I despise the colours and I did the tree dirty. So we're going to slowly work through certain elements of this, which is the original layout of the book that I made a long time ago. and I'm just going to tweak some bits here and there because I need some consistency. Oh, please put the kit style brown lead in front of that so he can... What? Left, right... What? Left, right thing? Do you mean that? Do you want it? Nope. You're just going to stick it in your mouth, aren't you? Yes, you are. Aren't you a clever sausage? Thank you. Thank you so much for the damage to that, Caesar. You're so helpful. Then the kit had in front of the night. Oh! Knight Rider! That makes a lot more sense. So much more sense. It's early, words are hard. Look, it's midday for me right now, and words are still difficult. Did you hear the crunch? Did you hear the crunch? Oh no, we're starting with the quotes immediately here. Knight Rider, Shite Rider. That makes a lot more sense. What am I doing? What am I thinking first? If we get an idea of what we're doing for Solace. It's a Lewin! Nearly midnight here. Oh, bloody hell, that's late. How is everybody doing today anyway? I need to come up with a decent design for Solace for the book because I need consistency. I think the trickiest thing is going to be his backpack. Or do I adjust the lighting? Nope. Caesar, you cause problems. Can I move you? Thank you, sir. Let's autocorrect that. There we go. That's what we wanted. Thursday, where did the week go? I don't know. It does feel like it's passed, like, quicker than normal. What's this? Oh. Lewin, you fucking gremlin. But yeah, week has gone by very, very quickly. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Also, I found out I'm going to be on my own on possibly Friday night or Saturday. I'm trying to think of like, what am I going to do with myself? I think Sam's going off to the Lake District to like do a few mountains in one go and get out of the system. What have you done? I wonder what you've done, Lewin. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I'm not used to having a Lone Time red ticket. Get lit at home, innit? Fuck. How? I've quit drinking. What do you need help with, Angel? Let's box that in. Also, how was your flight home? I'm curious if you had to put up with loads of people starting their summer holidays. Thanks for reminding you going to do that as well. See, the bot was helpful. The bot is teaching us how to be good at good adults. So we got the fluff there. I'm going to need to find like a reference for an old backpack. To get from island to island, are you playing like a stranded like desert island game? I think you should capture some turtles, try and ride the turtles to another island. If that does not work, hollow out and use all the turtle shells as a raft. Or is that too harsh? Your moderator settings are fucked. Yeah, hollow the turtles. Do the scoop scoop. I wouldn't say my moderator things are fucked. Check DMs. Check DMs. Right, okay. Technically, it's not fucked Angel. Starch a while ago banned the word sop from stream, which makes it even funnier when I get the occasional sop player come in. Like I had the other day with a lovely raid, and it was just like, wait, why aren't the messages going through? Oh yes. They're technically working. Depends on the turtle's consent. I don't think any turtle's going to be up for being hollowed out. I remember we've got like a sad little fucky wucky thing with turtles. So there is a pub in Newport, and in it are some framed like turtle shells, and it's just like, why are these here? And thank you so much for the follow. And basically the story goes of the pub way back when hosted Queen Victoria when she came around doing a little circuit kind of thing, and she ate turtle from there. So they decided, oh, how do we remember this magical moment that we hosted the Queen? Oh yeah, let's show off the shells of the turtles she ate. And it's just like, why are you teaching little children this? This is very weird. But yeah, fun memories learning about the history of Newport. Depends on if they have a detachable shell mod. That'd be a lot better. You could just have a naked turtle at least. Imagine just throwing the chicken bones from Princess Harry's trip to Cardigan Arms in Burnley. But that's what I mean, Lewin. It's just such like a weird thing to do. Like, oh, this is our claim to fame. She ate these turtles. Like, yeah, that is the equivalent, just doing chicken bones. Definitely slightly traumatized me as a child. Is this revenge for getting rid of plastic straws? Maybe. Thank you so much, Biddy Cat. How are you doing today? If there ever is a cardigan answer, but have you just made something up for funsies? I believed you there. I'm in a very believable mood today. I've got my innocent brain on. Oh, I've made his back end a bit too much. That's fine. His legs are like this now. I've made him like so chunky. He's come down a bit too much. Leggy's a little bit longer. It's fine. Doing well. Love to see traditional art on Twitch. Yeah, there's been more people doing it, I've noticed. Like, it's been getting a lot better coming around, you know, when it's time to raid over, because like I prefer to try and raid over to traditional art if possible. And there's more and more people doing it, which I absolutely love. More people are getting back into it again, I feel. He's standing in headwind. Okay, let's do big cape going up like that. Then we have the fluff of the cape. Now, how do I make this distinctive? I think the camera setup is a lot trickier, especially you work on easel and camera. Oh, definitely. What I do, like, I don't know if I can show it very well. I just got a couple of pieces of wood and just drilled some holes in. Thankfully, I have a shelf above my head, so I've mounted the camera that way. Or is to develop chunk butt. Let's go for chunk butts. What can a robot eat to develop chunk butts? Hey Rogue, how you doing? Okay, we're gonna go with hat. And do we go with feather? We'll go with a little feather this time. Like, no joke, Midi Cat, like, for the most part, a lot of general streaming stuff can, you know, it can add up. It gets quite expensive, and you can buy technically professional gear or just scraps of wood, and nobody's really going to see this, so it's fine. Drawing too much WD-40? That's a good point, actually. That's a really good shout. I like that. Have you No, don't say that, Lewin. I don't know if you're fucking with me right now. Don't say that. Are there snakes in the lakes? Thank you so much for the follow. Are there snakes in the lakes now? A robot that replaces an office worker could do with a chonk or protect the bottom circuitry from the chair fluff. Oh my god. Oh my god. I still haven't like figured out internally how Solace works. Do I have his brain in his butt? Is this going to be the thing where he has to protect his butt at all times? Protect the butt. Bit static discharge. What? Just in the chair, just going do 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 do. Apparently, there's some wildlife sanctuary transporting about 40 snakes, and they had an accident, and they all got out. I don't know if you're making this up or not. I'm scared now. Also, Baz, I love you. How are you doing? There's a bunch of random danger noodles on the loose over there. I feel like you're not lying on this again. Oh, I don't know if you are. Oh, you're turning into starch. This is bad. This is so bad. Baz, can you do me a favour and double check if Lewin is chatting shit and if there has been like snakes on the loose in the Lake District? I'm feeling very gullible today. Lewin is always lying. It's hard to tell. I trust him. This is the issue. Just as you like to frequent the lakes? Exactly. Thank you so much. What if the snake outbreak is just male hookers? That wouldn't be too bad. I'd be down for that. Okay, so we've got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You need a bullshit detector add-on? I do. Oh, I really do. I need a bullshit counter. I don't have access. Or betrayal. Oh my god, yes, a betrayal counter. This would be very high. Do I need a separate one for mods? One betrayal counter for the mods, another betrayal counter for the chat. Of like how much of a gullible fool I am. Why are you always so mean to me? It's been banned in Australia. Don't say this. Don't say this. Baz is my sweet baby who will never lie to me. Right, Baz? You'll never lie to me. I don't know what's real anymore, guys. Let's get a reference. I need to do some like backpack pictures. What am I looking for? Like a old-fashioned kind of backpack. Is that a lie, Baz? Is that a lie in itself? Old-fashioned backpack. See, they always put the bedrolls on the top, but I want it on the bottom. If I don't look it up, I can't lie about it. Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair. Why are you like this? Okay, right. We're doing some sketches of backpacks, so I need to understand what's going on. Maybe over-the-shoulder satchel. I think the issue with an over-the-shoulder is it's going to be like one strap. I need to like have a traditional backpack. And I can't have it going too high because usually they put bedrolls on the top of backpacks, but that's going to bump into the hat. So I need to keep this like quite low. So I'll use a few references and I'll try and see what happens as best. Chino! How you doing? Are you ready for the fight? Fight, fight, fight! How is everybody doing? Wait. Flippity skippity, zippity doo, Chino debuho sends his raid to you, hippity zippity, dippity doll, when life gives you levens. Cast fireball? You're just like, oh, chaos today right now. I love that, by the way. What's in the backpack and why can't we attach a bedroll to the side? Because then he's going to be lopsided. This is the issue. I feel like the bedroll's got to be underneath. Also, how's your stream? What were you up to today? And guys, who are new here, hello, my name is Em. I predominantly do traditional art, working in watercolour and gouache paints. Today, I'm hitting the big reset on my book and starting all afresh and trying to get loads of sketches down because I need to like sort my brain out. Okay, bottom then. It can protect the bum brain. Exactly, we love a good bum brain. Does Google work in your area? No, don't do this. Don't start fucking lying to me that nobody can use Google. But what about the cape? The cape is there for aesthetic reasons. There's nothing practical. But let me guys show you some amazing work by Chino. See, there we go. Chino won't lie to me. He won't lie to me in the slightest. He is my only friend here. Please, what? I can't even see that. Where's that? Please use me. Is it really bad that I just want to replace like the brain just with like a sad me face? Well, Baz, you're lying to me, so we're not friends if you're gonna lie to me. He probably just doesn't have the outage. Don't say that. Where's Datu? Datu. Give Instagram. Come on. Instagram. Why can't I find? You haven't changed your username, have you, on Instagram? Do I have to go for Chino? Or am I going mad? No, you're not a nail technician. I don't... What is going on with Instagram right now? I'm just going to chuck you a link permit and you're going to throw me your link. Oh no, never mind. Got you. I've just scrolled down the list. I was typing in your name and it just wasn't coming up with anything. I was really confused. Anyway, let me show you some amazing work. If I can see my screen. Look at this. And also, I'm going to throw the link up here. Pin. If I can type pin today. There we go. I've just popped Chino's link at the top of chat if you want to check out the art and go stalk and follow. But there we go. Look at this. Look at the beautiful scales. Instagram has gone a bit weird today. Is it like genuinely being like funky? I think it's all the... I think it's been... No, don't wind me up. Don't. It's gonna be a bad fucky brain day, isn't it? But look at the dedication and the beautiful scales in this. Look at the details. Where do these huge pages go? Wait, what pages? I'll stop now. I'm gonna believe you at this point. Don't want to trigger a T-Rex. I've already Trexed. I changed my screen and I did my twitchy Trex thing. I've definitely been banned from some countries. To be fair, you don't need them because they are trash countries. I think my brain would explode. What, doing all the details? Most definitely. But look at all these. So I need everybody to stalk and follow Datu. And aggressively keep telling them to produce more work. And keep telling them to fight. This is what we do here. We instigate violence to make artists keep producing work so they never stop because this is too good to like let go. So please stalk and follow and Datu, thank you so much for the raid. Sweet baby! Look at all these, look at all the details. Honestly, I love being able to do like the big scroll. It makes me so happy. That's why they invented procedural textures. But yeah, please stalk and follow. Let me give another cheeky shout out. What are you doing for the rest of the evening then? Boop, boop, cheeky shout out. And I've got to go back to doing my boring sketchbook stuff. I just like want to do nice paintings today. There we go. Let me pop this here. Backpack. We're doing backpack, aren't we? To protect the butts. What's this brand? It's like Jack Wolfskin. Actually, I don't think it is. Okay, so something like that. So this is quite a nice reference image because it's got an axe on it and it's got a lamp. A nice old-fashioned timey-wimey lamp. So we've got like 2 big pockets on this. I really like that. Could he be leaning on a rock backpack beside him, as in resting or charging? I'm probably going to have to do some like small and nice pictures for it, yeah. At the moment, I'm just trying to sketch out what the backpack looks like in general. I think I need to make like a proper little like character spread. You know, like a reference sheet. So I don't have to worry about the angles of certain things. Okay, so that's usually for an ice axe. But in this case, it's for an actual axe. Is the hamster powering the magic? Oh my god. How much is the law gonna go fucky wucky with this? No, you're good. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I was just challenging you to a fight, that's all. Oh, give me a fresh art tax. I've already just shown your Instagram, but if you've got more stuff, I would like to eat it up, please. If I can do a thing and get ready for a link permit. Permit the permit. There we go. You did everything, party. How are you doing today? Then angled like that. Got a fresh art to show you. So I took someone wrote and cursed it some more. I like cursed. Give all the cursed. Oh my god. That's beautifully cursed. Thank you for the link. Let's have a little look. Fuck yeah, these are great. Oh, let me show. Sharing out screen. Oh, these are awesome. So are these originals that you're going to sell at the cons, or are you going to make prints of these? These are lovely. See, look at the detail. Love these. Put some fresh art into the Discord. Thank you. I'll have a little look-see in a bit. The reaction. That's why I love curse stuff. Curse stuff's always the best because like there is something very beautiful when the curse stuff just has that very janky feel. Because you know when someone's done it in a rush and it's just for the lols, but that's what makes it even better. I love that as well. Like I'm making gold hollow stickers. Oh, that'd be really cool. Do it. Do it. See, this is why you need friends that know how to make stickers. Okay, then we've got like a lamp here. Can I do the lamp? Since I got this job, my shit posting's gone through the roof to compensate. I work for the news. Oh, is it? Okay, so because you're like dealing with serious things, you need that really stupid level to keep you sane, to help balance out the shit, I'm guessing. After the third one is finished, I've got 2 more eras of Godzilla to ink. Monsterverse, the current American Godzillas, and the Reiwa Shin Godzilla, and the -1. Nice. Someone said stickers. Yeah, Gino's doing stickers. Godzilla stickers. Pretty much. No, that's completely fair. I'm exactly the same. Me and Baz have this little back and forth when we have our chats of like when serious shit is happening and the world is a little bit too sad, we'll switch it. We'll be really, really serious and sad, and then completely switch it to really awful gutter sexual humor, and it helps balance things out. And then we go back and we flip flop between the two, because that's the only way we can cope with bad stuff happening in the world. We need to be eased in. My wife, steampunk hamster wheel. I love that. Yeah, the world's way too serious at the moment. I have a good friend. Oh my god. She got all the crazy stuff happening. Yeah, we'll try and keep it positive. It's not that bad humor. Look, we know what we're like. We know what we're like. Just right is what we're like. Exactly. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Kind of looks like a lamp. This is why it's a sketch. We're not going to treat it too seriously. Okay, so yeah, the bedroll's on the top, but I want it on the bottom instead. Which hilariously means that like the backpack itself is going to be almost the entire height of Solace. I'm going to have to like put a hood on him, I think. Maybe that's what this whole ruff really is. It's actually just like the hood tucked around him fully. Shame it doesn't have some little wheels on the bottom, so it could be like a little trolley at the same time. I'll fight you. I read that as beast one. Might be a beast instead. I will chew on your marrow. Yeah, we'll allow him to walk and make squeaky noises as he moves. Oh, no. That's gonna be so hard with scrambling over rocks as well then. To be fair, Plastic Kitten, that's also making me think of someone fighting a chicken. You know, like when you hear things out of context. My safe words is elderberries. See, that's sweet. I like that. For the TV series. Oh, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I really want to like do some little animations of Solace again. I need to do like a whole load of stuff. It's fine. I haven't got Sam around on Friday and Saturday, so we can do something then. We'll do some work while watching Lord of the Rings. Not pineapple juice. My sick word's pineapple. Okay, and then we like the cup as well. Oh, pine juice is something else entirely. Probably some crazy person that drinks pine juice. Okay, so that could work. And then we've got the flaps that go quite far down. That could work. And what would be the emblem on the top? A friend of mine's mum wrote a series called Hiya McClary. Not sure if you guys would have heard over there. No, definitely not. I haven't heard of that. I thought you get pine juice when Mummy Pine and Daddy Pine get pine. That has so much of a different connotation over here. Oh god. Ended up as a pile of short films. Oh, that's cool. Leaves from the pine falling so slow. Right before it is lovely. Oh, that sounds cool. Is this something I'm gonna have to research? Okay, we'll go with was made for TV. So I'm guessing I can find it on YouTube then. Did I was kind of good. I emptied most of this. Okay, I'm just going to play some colours right now. I'm thinking I need to establish what colours I'm doing for Solace. So I would like to touch this violet again. I think that's definitely nice ring. Thank you. I'm going to work fairly slapdash and quick. I'm not going to think too much with the sketchbook. Have a look for Harry McClary from Donaldson's diary when you have time. Let me copy and paste that in for my diary. Okay, copy. And then paste. Where's our keyboard? There's my keyboard. There we go, in the diary section. Sorry, what the fuck did I just read through it? I've had to try hard to carry the gaslighting today. Thank you so much. I used to love Harry McClary. Oh, okay, so this is definitely a well-known thing then. This is going to be easy to find. We're going to try to preschool for reciting it from memory during nap time. That sounds adorable. For fuck's sake. I'm reading. Lewin, if you can hear me, can you, because I can't type it in, can you tell Starch I was thrown, I was not dropped? I haven't posted in chat for a bit. Yeah, definitely not. Me too. When I read it as a kid, didn't realise 2 years later when I put my brain put 2 and 2 together when I read to my son. Aww. What? Oh, for sake. Oh no! Oh, I'm not looking at that fucking chat now. Paranoia is going to go through the roof. It's hidden. This is very good for details, this brush, actually. Oh, cat fur. They're my shites. My friend read it to us before. It was in print. Oh, that's cool. So you got to read it before everyone else, basically. Wait, that means you were a test subject for it. You were a guinea pig. Got it read to us by the author. See, some people wait in a long line for those public appearances. That's really cool. Is it weird to say I very rarely ever see like the term New Zealander? I only ever see Kiwi now. So it's definitely an internationally loved book. Used to live in Wellington back in the 70s. Oh. Kiwi is easy to type, most definitely. I'm in Australia and definitely made it across the Tasman. That's cool. Okay, let's pop that there. Because Johnson's time. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna be doing all sorts of research today. Can I go around your eyes? This is the next question. Okay, and what colour is this rough usually? It's usually Payne's grey, isn't it? I always thought it was a bit weird because it wasn't a cat farm, but now it clicks because Kiwis call it the corner store a dairy. Oh, really? That's cute. It was published in 1983. Is it really bad to think I still mentally think it's the early 2000s? Also the main artist to have a few of New Zealand bird watercolours. Oh, they sound nice. Go. Opera Rose. Yeah, screw it. I think Opera Rose is going to be the best colour for this band. I know it was old since I read it in preschool, which was many years ago, but I want to guess it was 1990 maybe. Well, it's good that the book still lives up. Sarge says he wants you to check the chat for some solid advice. "16 messages I can see that I've missed here. You arsehole starch! You absolute shithead! Absolute dickhead. Thank you. Thank you. Now not to look at chat again. Ooh, why? Why do I even do this? Just no. Tell Starch to do some fucking work. Instead of bullying me. Oh, maybe. I still don't know this number. Not going to answer the phone to a number I don't know. Koyan, hello. What if bullying you is the work? No, he's doing big boy projects right now. Hence why he hasn't been around for a bit. So it's a great thing to say at this point of he should be doing work instead of bullying my fucking head shape. I was maybe really paranoid now about that phone call. Well, this is definitely very good for cool. How are you doing today, Koyan? It's got a sharp angle on that. And that. Is that an amazing MKO I see? How you doing? My cat made me, like, because he decided it was fine to allow me to pun pets. You couldn't have been that late. You'd be fine. Or another alternative, take your cat to work. Pro-choice. Let's do the blend with that. We'll blend here. I just doing laundry that I started days ago but never finished. Yeah, don't remind me. I have laundry mountains still that I need to get through. Will it ever get done? Probably not. It was only 15 minutes late. Nothing out of the ordinary. Wait, you're late for work often? How? Blusher there. Laundry mountain is the worst. How big is your laundry mountain? Derwent, I have my laundry still in the dryer from 2 days ago. That's fine, as long as it's in the dryer and you haven't left it in the washing machine. Because that's always the worst. You know, when you finally like, oh shit, should have put that in the tumble dryer. And then you go back to it, it's like, okay, this smells horrible. Let's put it through the washing machine again. And you go through the cycle. I think the worst I've done it is about 3 times. I've had to keep re-washing my clothes. Wandering mountains are a neurodivergent thing. No, don't say another thing to add to the list. Don't say another thing. Can't I just be lazy and distracted? I started laundry mountain on Tuesday, left it in the dryer so everything went wrinkly. Oh no. Wait, have I taken away Divergent? Ooh. Did I get rid of that ages ago? I'm making a little mental list. Your brain is so far 90% mine, so there's no way around the tizzle. Damn it. Oh yeah, I really don't need an official diagnosis, do I? Diagnosed by peers. I'm either early, right, or time. I'm 10 to 15 minutes late to do everything, and maybe being born 2 months early. Definitely. What books I got the tizzle? Yeah, honestly, that's going to be what I'm like when I get my things sorted. That's how it starts. It always does. That reminds me, I was going to do a test you talked about 2 weeks ago. Sound familiar? Oh god, yes. Oh, Baz fucking did it as well and got sad. Like, that second test was a lot more enlightening, I think, because some of the questions were beyond specific. And it was just like, I feel personally attacked, and this is unearthing a bit of trauma here. This is better. Bonnie, you're looking lovely. It's delightful to see you. Doing well, thank you. How about yourself? What is Barney up to? Do you ever do the Aldous one I mentioned? That was the second one, wasn't it? Because like, was it Kate or Layla sent the first one, which is like the official one, and then you sent the second one. The second one was the more accurate one. I was talking about the test the other day and I forgot what it was. Thanks for picking that, Scab. Sorry. I love you. But I mean, without a test, I love you lots, but I can easily say you are Captain ADHD. I feel like nearly everybody in this chat is divergent. This is the scary thing. Everyone's just slowly ticking over, like hands up slowly, like, yep. All right, working and lurking. Hopefully not working too hard, Barney. Take it easy. I feel like I've got like 2 of the same colour here. I'd say ginger's near spicy, but there's nothing spicy in the... Wow! Wow! Fucking shots fired. Not me adding like chili and spices to everything that I eat. It's got a bit better recently, but who knows how long that will last. Fingers crossed you'll have a nice calm spell for quite a while. Everybody needs to be able to chill out at some point. It's what makes us a tribe. Why? We just find each other and we just huddle together, and we're all huddled like shoulder to shoulder, just holding up like our little special interest, going, oh yes, look at this, look at the knowledge, would you like some knowledge? And everyone's just passing around. Basically everyone's like giving each other shiny rocks, going, look at this shiny rock, you like this shiny rock. A hive mind? Yeah, definitely. Midlands is full of spice? Exactly. Exactly. See, Baz can back me up here. the nicest way anybody could have written that, Lewin. I was expecting something really sarky, but that's lovely. My mom says it's my turn with the knowledge. Do we have to pass around the stick, the special interest stick, and whoever is holding the stick gets to talk about their special interest, and everyone has to be quiet, or everyone tries to be quiet. We can do this. Idiot Germany. I found out today. What? What's that? What does that mean? Me first, I want to talk about Disney. Oh, Disney's always allowed. You don't need the talking stick for Disney. To start talking about Disney, you first have to start singing Disney songs with zero context, because then it stops everyone going, oh yes, and everybody else joins in. It's called ADHS. Oh, I didn't know that. I learned something new today. Oh my god, that's a big long word. Don't give me big long words. Help. I love how that gets flagged for that. I went to Disneyland in California last week and had a ball. Oh, it was amazing. What did you do there? What was the peak interest thing? I wonder if they turn off half Twitch servers before 5 AM. The menus are struggling to load. Hilariously, it's not just Twitch that's having issues. I noticed a few other websites have gone a bit janky today. And I wonder if like lots of things are having issues. Everything. We spent 14 hours there from park open to close. And we did it. How can you do it all? That's amazing. Also, good morning. Shoes, slippers, and flippers. Who's got flippers today? I just want to go to Harry Potter World. I still need to go. Me and Baz were going to go way back when he came over. But then stuff happened. Stuff got stressy. And then, like, I got ill the last time he came over anyway. We still need to have our date. OS socks, Fami's barefoot. What? Oh, that took a second for my brain to do the things. Worked at Universal Orlando and was on the opening team for Diagon Alley. Oh, that's really cool. I would love to see, like, I know obviously you get shown a lot behind the scenes stuff anyway for the tours, but seeing from like a crew perspective, like the proper behind the scenes, that would be amazing. We should have gone last time I was home. I know. Not like you were like here for like a month at all. Never ever. It's fine. We can easily rectify this. And I'll rectify you. I didn't think about it. You had more important things going on, let's be honest. Joe reminded me I have a good morning message too. A good morning message too. I miss coins, but I've always been the one in Florida, but I'm scared to go to any location because of how much the price has gone up. Yeah, in all honesty, you got to save your pennies for Disney, because like I think if you're gonna do it right. Save the pennies. Really go all out when you're there. Good morning to all the ladies with pretty feet. What the fuck? The rest of your good morning, I guess. I love that. It's very expensive. Yeah. That's why like we did Disneyland Paris as part of our once in a lifetime experience holiday. Like we started our holiday at Disneyland and then we went to Italy. We went fully all out. Insert average Joe Ghosty pop-up. It's going to cost a fortune. Might as well just travel abroad. I mean, to be fair, if you think of it this way, Coyen, if you're ever in Paris, go to Disneyland Paris instead. because that's a very good Disneyland. I want to go to all the Disneys across the globe eventually. It's definitely worth it, because like some of them specialize in other areas more than others. Because I was talking about it with Seth a few times, and she was saying certain parks, like there's slight differences with things, and some things are better built than others, and Disneyland Paris is meant to be like top tier for a lot of things, so I'm grateful that's on the doorstep. We need a Disney Wellington. I would love that. Another excuse to go to New Zealand. Shanghai would be top of my bucket list. Honestly, yes, definitely. I think that would be such a unique experience. Mom said she wants to go to Tokyo Disney. Oh, that would be good. Never need an excuse. Exactly. To be fair, if I ever came to New Zealand, I would probably be kicked off the Lord of the Rings sets. I wouldn't have time for Disney if there was ever a park there. I'd be like, nope, I now live in this hole in the ground. This is my life now. I went to Disneyland Paris when I was about 13. Was a right laugh. That's an interesting age to go. How do you feel about going at the age of 13? Because like you're at an age where you can go on all the rides and you can still remember everything. But how's the experience? Because like that's when you start to become like a moody teenager. Because like I first went, I want to say I was probably about 5 years old the first time I went to Disneyland Paris, and I remember next to nothing about it. So I'm one of these people who I don't think you should take small children to Disney, because they won't appreciate it. They won't remember it in the slightest. If you take your kids there, you're taking them for yourself for that experience. But going as an adult was fucking amazing. I was drunk going around on Pirates of the Caribbean, and it was the greatest thing ever. Loved it. You do actually need to go to the Lord of the Rings sets in New Zealand. I'll actually fund a small bit of it for you. What, just to keep me there? It was with the school, so it was just for the bands. I see. I understand that Helm's Deep was a crossover from where I was living. What they filmed! Oh my god, that's amazing. That's so amazing. I love that. Has sort of an edgy teenager thing, but I wasn't too bothered, nor was I even, this is lame. I just enjoyed it to a reasonable level. I was a grumpy piece of shit as a teenager. It definitely would have been wasted on me. Signs around the Shire: beware, feral red-headed British madwoman with a nice chest will not leave the hut. Thing is, the ultimate place I would like to visit if I went to New Zealand, I want to go to Mount Sunday. I want to go to Edoras. I want to camp on Edoras. That is my dream. No joke. I'd be super happy. And I know it's a fucking wind tunnel in that valley. It'll be so worth it. Got to see the main structure and the big picture. Oh, I love that. I envy you so much. Helm's Deep is like the best battle scene in all of cinema. Just, no, fuck off Scarfell Pike. Never. I will never do Scarfell Pike again. It can get in the bin. We're here talking about boobs. What boobs? There's no boobs here. Don't know what you're on about. Try replicating an employee ID card to try and pass off as one of the character actors. Oh, that'd be so good. That'd be so good. 10 out of 10, you'd see me on the news. What if I get married and invite you to the wedding, but it's on Scarfell Pike? I would do Scarfell Pike for you. But I wouldn't do it as a personal choice. But if it made somebody else happy, I'd go up. I missed your message and I love you, I'm so sorry. When I was little, I actually got lost in Disney. Well, I mean, you're here now. Luckily your parents found you. How do you remember getting lost? Like, what was the experience like? I don't know, Coin sounds like a bit of a boob getting lost at Disney. She was a poor, sweet, innocent child. Unless you did the usual child thing where you wander off. I was really bad for it. I had to be put on reins because I was a runner. Scans horizon. Locks onto cleavage. What cleavage? There's no cleavage. To be honest, if I saw miracle I could afford to travel New Zealand, I would go during Armageddon Con just to visit Twitch friends. See, that's a good shout. You make it like a proper thing of it then. And it's connected to the main house by air-conditioned cave. Then you can use the torchlight the same way. Oh, that sounds amazing. I did hear PJ had built as a guest house at his place. Oh, is she? You had a leash? Yeah, child reins. Do you not see like kids on them these days? To be fair, like nowadays, like some people class it like as abuse. But if your child is a runner and likes to go straight into traffic and get lost, yeah, put reins on children. Put them on the leash. 10 out of 10. Best thing to do. I don't remember much. Apparently my mom freaked out, but I was a smart child and found an employee. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. As if guys think she got tits. No, they don't exist. They're not real. This is all AI. Oh, was never told the address of his house. Oh no. Baby bungee, exactly. Oh, I see it. The clue is just in the bottom right of the painting as one of the rocks overlaps another. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Oh, my nose. Got cat fur still like going everywhere. I gave Caesar a really big brush earlier in the garden and it looks like cats have had a fight out there. It's probably the best way to put it. Your face is AI. Or if it was, could it get rid of this big spot on my nose? Can you see like this redness? This slight redness right here. This shit is fucking painful. Can you delete that, please? Why didn't you give Caesar a salad? He doesn't like salads. To be fair, he does, but he only eats the chicken off the salad. My cat fur is easy. Husky fur, that's true. Wait, why is husky fur truly evil? If it was, it could be a normal shape. Wow, all the feels today. Oh, do I ignore the thing? I am so sorry. I completely missed that. There's a lot of chat going on today. I do apologize. Your boy waited in the hospital 10 days into keto. Oh, God, that's a lot. Well done. Super well done. I need prods. See, there we go. I've even ignored Vicky there. I love you, Vicky. How are you? I can't keep up with chat today, can you tell? I'm missing everyone's messages. I feel like I was so good yesterday. At least the bot knows this. Exactly. It's just a terrible joke on my part. I need to have like a little ping. I need to set up a ping just for Vicky. No, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just stupid. Help. It is since the last question, there's still fur throughout the house. Cleans clothing and place I work where she's never been. Oh, bloody hell. You're just gonna scream ping at me. Are you just gonna scream ping at me? I know Vicky truly loves me because she's angry enough to yell at me. Leash 9, you get your deep water shark catching fishing rod out and practice the real deal by wearing the fight out of your kids. I mean, that works too. And ping. Oh no, don't start the pingu. I'm gonna have Newt Newt in my head. Newt Newt. I've lost approximately... Oh, sorry, 1 second. Delivery. Exciting moment. Exciting moment. No, it's not fucking Bad Dragon. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. A lot of you. Let me catch up. No, not my birthday. We've got 9 days to go. 9 days. I need a bell like that. She might notice me. That's my ring. That's my ring on my phone. This ping is to remind Gingy she's not ignored one of the people that is very valuable to her. She doesn't really care about reading. Oh, oh, so mean. And no, it's not more bread. Way too small for that box. I don't know. It's quite a. That could be what you're thinking it is, but it's not. It's not that. I'll go with very birthless. Said I was not participating. No birthday command. There's never been a birthday command. Wait. Oh, no. Does it stop at a certain point? Is that what it was? So it lands on 65 when your birthday happens. Sorry, I'm trying to keep it out of shot of camera because I've got my address on here. This has been packaged weirdly. Enjoy the cat while I open this up. What is going by? I've got a cable in here for a third monitor. So I forgot what Sam ordered. Oh, this is adorable. Right. Ah. So it's part of the Prime sale. Sam got himself a little Le Creuset espresso mug. Honestly, you're allowed to use the posh command for this because he's being a little posh boy. Oh, is the bot dead? Should we reactivate the bot? Streamlabs. Log in. Cloud bot. There we go. Yeah, it was off. There we go. Now it's on. Have fun. Have fun. Of course, Sam has gone for Le Creuset. We have like a small number of things from Le Creuset. We do really like it, but the big proper things we've had to like get like knockoff versions of certain bits. I love the words of I didn't shat myself. Okay, what else we got? Is this for me? High-speed cable. What is this? Fuck yeah! Please, yes, HDMI, good start. And you are DisplayPort, perfect. Okay, I can connect up my third monitor. And then the other thing that Sam has bought, because he's gotten into gardening, obviously. This is the man that my husband is in love with. He found this man on YouTube and he watches all of his videos. What's his name? Hugh Richards. If Sam ever leaves me for another guy, it's going to be him. And another one by Hugh Richards. There we go. Veg in one bed. I'm still on the Le Creuset espresso. What do you mean? Lost approximately 4 times 36F cup booze. I checked. If only that came off my own. What? I'm so confused. Tell him I feel betrayed. I'm so sorry. Maybe he has some love for you still, Baz. Okay, let me. Can you get off the book? Let me just dump these in Sam's room, and then I'm gonna get on my knees, and plug in. Whoo, balance. You can do that. And plug in the monitor. So give me one moment as I There's some fans right. Oh, okay, and then pens. Perfect. Be right back. Okay, how do I do this without everything going wrong? I probably shouldn't be like setting up a monitor right now, but we're here for the fun. What end are you? You are... Nope, you're the wrong end. I want you. Wait, what's he using as a scratching post? I can only see part of chat right now. I hope this is long enough. Like, I can't quite tell. Oh, never mind. Sam's just messaged me. No, I've got it. Got it. Okay, let's push this through the hole, never to be seen again. Okay, where is the HDMI? Let's go for you. Get in the hole. I don't think this is going to reach. Shit. I don't know if Sam's bought the short cable. This is going to be awkward. Let's pop you in there. Got a very dangerous balancing act with this spare monitor, so if there is a crash, send help. Okay, that might fit. Phone. I need my phone. Okay. That can go up there. Yeah. You can be shit. I unplugged the wrong monitor. Oh no. Okay, you could go in. How do you even go in? Oh, I can't see. I'm so confused. Don't tell me this isn't the right size. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. That was the wrong hole. Oh. Right, there we go. That's in the right hole. Fuck's sake. Oh, that was too much effort. Right. I'm just, oh, shush. Oh, that was awkward. It was really dark down there, and I picked up the wrong thing, and I was putting it in the wrong hole. Then I'm like, wait, let me check this. So these different sizes, and I pulled them both out, and it turns out I was holding the fucking HDMI, not the display port. So yeah, there we go. It's not even my phone. Shut up. Shut up. I'm doing technical things down here, okay? Completely innocent. Completely. Right. Can I turn you on now? Let's give this a go. Okay, you're on. Good start. You can always tell me, for fuck's sake. Okay, menu. Picture? No, I want input. Go back. Inputs. Have I stuck you in? Oh god, I've stuck you in the wrong thing, haven't I? HDMI 2? We'll give that a go. I got it working! Oh my god! Sorry, I'm barely looking at chat right now. What have I... Should I be worried that you're saying the greatest clip of all time? The next time, like, I raid into somebody who's like a really wholesome artist, and they pull up clips and they've just got me screaming about holes while being on my knees. You keep making it worse with the phrase. No, I don't. I'm being completely innocent. I'm doing tech issues right now. This is tech related, I swear. Right, okay. God, I actually had a legit panic then, thinking I bought the wrong thing. What am I doing with my life? Sorry, I'm gonna like get this functioning. I want settings. Settings. Where are my settings? They're up your bum. There are settings up your bum. Fuck's sake, Louis. Right, okay. How do I turn you? No, not system. Yeah, display. Ooh, a third window. I'm excited. Okay. Can I do special things? Can I have you in portrait? Nope, you're the wrong kind of portrait. Shit. Portrait but flipped. No, revert. Portrait flipped. There we go. That's in the right place. We should all worry. No, you don't have to worry. It's fine. It's fine. I'm doing big girl things. I'm just excited to have another monitor finally. And then I need to open up NVIDIA control panel. What am I doing with my life? You're an LG, you're that one. Okay. What can I do to you? Adjust. Yeah, I want to adjust you scaling. Okay, perfect. No, don't say stream's about to crash. Don't say that. My computer can handle this, I swear. Has my music stopped? Let's fix the music before I do anything else. Yeah, but why do it? Caesar stood on my keyboard. There we go, that's what he did. He stood on my keyboard and muted it. Wonderful. Crash is about to stream, I can feel it. Yes, definitely. We're going with this with this mindset, I can definitely fix tech issues on the fly. We can do this today. Go through my AirPods. There we go. That's fixed. I can hear things again. Okay, hide that. LG, aspect ratio. How do I change you? Perform scaling on GPU. Does that do anything? No, it doesn't. Let's go full screen. Nope, that doesn't make sense. Help me find the right settings on my display. No, resize. Enable desktop resizing. Yeah, apply continue. Okay. Oh no! No, you're the wrong screen. Cancel. No, are you it? Resize. Enable desktop resizing. Apply and continue. Oh, don't make me do... Ah, there we go. This is the button I want. Cool. Oh, how do I... Ooh, you put that on the... Oh, a really far side. Interesting. Okay, let's do that. Squish you in. Okay. Oh, it's weird. I've done weird things to my monitor. I can read that though. How do I change? I'm gonna have to figure that out, how I change that scaling. Right, okay, I think I've sorted it. Yes, I want to keep that configuration. But why is my mouse so painfully slow? It's fine on that. Oh God. Oh God, I've broken this. I've broken this. Hey Gingy, chat, nice dress by the way. Thank you. Change the title to IT Guru rewrites entire setup in 5 minutes. You won't believe. Stop bullying me. I don't know how to get onto my other monitor. I've balked it slightly. Oh, I need to change position. If I turn you off. I shouldn't be doing this while I'm streaming, should I? I really balked up. Settings. Display. Oh no. Okay, put you here. Okay. Apply. So, yep, still got that. Ooh. Why are you wonky? Can I stick you... can I stick you much higher? Apply. That's weird. Stick you lower. Apply. Okay, that's better actually. One more. Nope, that's balked it. Let's go apply one more time. That's as... I had it a second ago. Why is it being weird? So wonky. Apply. I can't see chat right now, just so you know. I've definitely balked it. Never mind. This is something we will fix later. Do you think she thought she's streaming? Yeah, definitely. I'm just trying things out. I'm gonna have to like tweak it after. But I now have a third monitor functioning. Happy, and it's really hot in this room now because there's so much going on. It's more like X3. Why X3? Oh no. Nobody would ever suspect she has ADHD. Look, ADHD is not really a problem for me. ADHD keeps me in check. It's the autism that I struggle with, okay? Okay, carrying on with life. I was doing this lovely picture. The shiny. No, I'm really bad when I get like new tech and gadgets. Like genuinely, I like playing with new toys. So I'll always get distracted by the thought of new toys. Fuck, I'm on 28 videos now. Here's the sad part, Famine Wolf. I've made 28 videos, but 0 cash. What's that about? Hey, Asha, how you doing? Can't stay, gotta go. What? No worries. I hope you're enjoying work. We get to do all the exciting things. See, look, I'm only mildly distracted. Thank you for the bit. Why is it so menacing if that's what you think? Why is that menacing? Oh, hell, Caesar, give the boy some scritches from me. Will do. I will do. Need to find like more old backpacks. See, to be fair, they put the bedroll in the tip-top bit here. Let's try this. We'll do it in red pencil. Have you fixed it? Kind of. It's the alignment that I have an issue with, but it's functioning. It's just weird because it's put like all my files on the left-hand side. Like, I don't know if I need to make things smaller or just some little things. Basically, long story short, I went and stole a spare TV from Mom's because she doesn't use it. It's only like a small monitor, and I'm trying to use that as a third screen just so I can like have more stuff going on. Change the title back to art now that I absolutely aced my streaming setup. Yeah, stronger than ever. But yeah, part of me would like to start doing some stuff on Clip Studio Paint, but I really struggle with having OBS on the second monitor. So what I was hoping was a third monitor would make things easier. I realise now as well, though, that it's not really the case that I need 3 monitors. It's I need 2 monitors, both in high resolution. Because it doesn't matter like how many monitors you have. If they are poor resolution, they're going to be hard to read. So this is what I'm finding. More stuff happening, perfect for ADHD. Exactly. Why stop at 3? Because I can't steal any more monitors than this. My main goal at the moment is I'm still saving up for that camera. I can technically afford it right now, but it's going to eat very, very dangerously into my savings. So the camera's the goal. Once I saved up for a new camera, then I'll get a new monitor. That landscape is gorgeous. Thank you so much. This is a real place. So this rock here, if I get this correct, I think this is Raven's Rock. So this is at Hawkstone Park, this picture on the left. Okay, now to work for me. Down the hall and into the warehouse I go. Have a good work day. But yeah, anything that I make from streaming at the moment is going 100% into new camera. Slept overnight in the bunkhouse. Wait, why? How come? Why am I singing new camera like Blame Canada? Blame Canada, blame Canada. My boys are coming to help Papa out, so will be an interesting. Ooh. Just need a VR headset and optical pass through for infinite monitors. I feel like I'd struggle. Like, do you guys have VR headsets? Like, how do you find it? Do you get the dizzies? And then you're straight here. When they get too bad, I scream in pain this way. I don't disturb the kiddo. Oh, bless. How are you managing to work then if you're still struggling? You're absolutely bossing it right now. Blind edition one eye, so VR generally is a no-go for me. Yeah, that's definitely a good thing to avoid. Like, don't get me wrong, VR looks really, really cool, but I think I would struggle with the motion sickness and all that. Sit in the wheelchair and delegate. Oh, okay, that's fair. At least you still got it, like, still got it relatively easy. I was thinking then you were just carting yourself around everywhere. Eye strain is a big concern too, definitely. I would definitely struggle with motion sickness. Yeah, I can imagine. Things like Skyrim always looked really, really cool in VR. But I think I'd struggle. Blame Canada, blame Canada. I should not have that song in my head. Robot Witch will win? Yes! Newt is a better thing to have stuck in my head. Seems like way more of a gimmick to me still. Honestly, yeah, I'm with you on that. You build up a tolerance for it. It's been a bit since I touched my VR. And this is the other thing as well. Like, how many people use VR regularly to get the money's worth out of it? I've still never tried VR yet, might I add. A novelty for the wealthy. And I am a poor. My first experience in VR was being thrown into a gate. What? You're thrown into alien isolation. Holy fuck. How was that? How was the jump scares of the deaths? Fuck. Osmond's a bitch is just big that bitch is biggest bitch in a whole wide world. I love that song too much. That's like 0 to 1,000 for a first time. Yeah, definitely. VR never really have me motion sickness, but I get it. Ah, you're lucky then. Also, hi Arkan. You missed some absolute hell earlier, just a little heads up. Bitch, 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 bitch. Cause mom's a bitch, yeah, she's just a stupid bitch. Welcome to my brain issues. Remind for everyone to take any bowls, bottles, and plates that you have in your room to the kitchen before you forget. I really appreciate you, Stuart. It's fine. This is the pencil cup. This is allowed in here. I think I've been good. I've cleaned up. The only thing I have in here now is just my beer stein. That's it. What the hell did Starch do? No, it was me this time. Starch had nothing on this situation. How do I summarize this in the best way possible? Basically, I was on my knees putting things in the wrong hole. That's all I'm gonna say. My sister did. She used to play in VR chat and get drunk with them. That sounds really adorable. I like that. My movie was easily the edgiest thing I'd seen, but I was a small Chino. Funny enough, I think I watched Team America before I watched the South Park movie. And that has definitely like warped my humour. Yeah, and clip the raids. Ginger being lewd. That's just your stream. I know, it was worse than usual though. I didn't mean to. Ginger couldn't wait to build content for only beers. Yeah, only beers. Well, you only pay me in beer. I screamed like a girl in the middle of the auditorium. I was in the middle of a 24-hour charity gaming event with hundreds of other gamers. I became everyone else jump scare. Oh my god. I feel so bad for you that was your first experience with VR, but at the same time, you've had the greatest scare experience as your first go. You don't even drink? Not anymore. I wish I did. fine. Why does that say... That tastes weird. It smells like chlorine. That's weird. Have you played Alien Isolation? I have very briefly. I've watched it being played numerous times. I adore the Alien franchise. And I'm too much of a scaredy cat to play that kind of game. So I had to really watch other people play it. But it looked amazing. I had a flamethrower and felt like I was fine in a pinch. I was not. Wait, isn't the flamethrower near the very end where you're flaming the eggs, or am I wrong there? So don't know girl to play it. I would shit myself. No joke. I would actually shit myself on stream. It would not be good. I'd probably have to also connect myself to a heart rate monitor if I did that. So if I did that test, I didn't like it. Did it hurt your feelings? Did the test hurt your feelings? Did it bring up unresolved trauma that you never realised that you had about that stuff? I'll flame your eggs. How would you flame my eggies? Would they be scrambled? Fried? I got a raid here. Less Stringy brings out my inner Phil. What are you on about? We're being good here. We've not brought out any like true filth. So you're all gravy, don't worry. No, I hurt my logic, but not giving me an actual accurate options to choose for answers for like half the questions. Oh, I see, I get you. I have no idea. I was just dropped into the game and told survive. I don't know, maybe on the second playthrough you'd be fine. So my score was a little off. I expected a solid 190 and it gave me 135. Interesting. Speaking of gravy, you check out her vid from October. Oh, fuck's sake. Why October? It's very specific. It's the spooky special, is it? It's because when you upload it? Okay, sure. Expect November for the turkey baster American Thanksgiving special. Honestly, that's what my mind was going to as well. I'm like, gravy. That feels like either a Christmas or Thanksgiving thing. Like, surely October would be like licking the whisk because like, you're making spooky cakes. Lots of eggs everywhere. So what is Easter? A chocolate fountain? I don't know. I don't know what's best for that, really. I have a cute game with VR. I don't know if any new instruments for a full game is out now, but Moss is so cute to play. You play as a little mouse and incorporate American Sign Language into the game. Oh, I love that. The Thanksgiving one is very different. Makes a joke. No. Oh, no. Can I find it? It's got to be a GIF. It's got to be a GIF. Let me go into my general section. 1 second. Yes, it's here. So whenever I think about licking a whisk, let me open in browser. Yeah, visit site. Screw it. This is the thing I'm thinking of. Sharing screen. This beautiful episode of Come Dine With Me. That's all I ever think about. And that's the only way I now lick a whisk. just for peak feralness. It does not make it better. It's fine. It's fine. I must be getting on. My birthday gift to myself was a new toaster oven and a utensil holder. I'm feeling pretty hyped about it. That's a good thing. That's prime OnlyFans content. Definitely. Speaking of whiskers, it's almost weird seeing you about whiskers. I know. No one's done whiskers today yet. So I'm fuck you, absolute knob jockey. What colour would you like your whiskers? I missed the person before I was saying that. Fuck's sake. What colour would you like the whiskers, Lewin? Orange, yes. Oh, the orange is going to be weird on here. I need to go like a more like ready colour. Grab stone with holy... Wait, what? Why are you grabbing a stone? Don't throw rocks at me. Yeah, there we go. Whiskers. I'm doing a lot of work today, can you tell? Little tip tap. There we go. Sorted. I don't smash things as I go. Oh my god. Making it worse. How can it be worse? I really need to rewatch that. Oh, so badly. It was a lot on your knees, you told us. Yeah, because I'm old. I'm so old it hurts my knees. There you go. Allow. There's a boulder. Do you think that works for resetting your chakras? Knees suck when you get old. I've always had crunchy knees. So whenever I squat, you'll hear and that's been like that since I've like, I don't know, since the age of 11. It's not good. I do not sound healthy. I basically live, oh, bagels. I fucking love bagels. Haven't had any at home since the last toaster went bye-bye, but I feel like I'm getting my life back in order with a new toaster. I love that. It's the simple pleasures that keep you going. She hit a pack of Monster Munch back in the day. Oh, Monster Munch. I'm trying to eat so much better at the moment. And I'm like half failing. Half failing. I am going to skip the very nicey Lord of the Rings music. There we go. It was the monster mash, what, in my knees? Perk, I had simple pleasures and felt summoned. Not sure if that's a good thing, but still. We all love simple pleasures. So on the left, rocky overhang, or the head of a bad dragon asking for a friend. Oh my god, now that you've said it, I can't unsee that because, yeah, that looks like one of their things. That's a real rock. I promise you, this is a real rock. If only it was called Dragon Rock, because there's a dragon statue around the corner from this as well. You say that after you're meant to fillet a whisk. Doesn't everybody? Something horse pill of what? Why are we eating fish oil now? My wife asked me if you win $1 million on the lottery the same day I was kidnapped, and they asked for $1 million, what would you do? I told her I don't think it's possible to win the jackpot twice in one day. I felt like I heard that the other day. You know what rhymes with rock? Sock. You could put a sock over that. Big brain. Not although I'm trying to eat better. I'm trying to get on the Thai food on the weekends, but God, I want some pad Thai. Oh, don't worry. The evening of Mum getting into that crash, we were thinking about leaving, and then Mum goes, "Do you want a curry?" And we're like, "What kind of curry?" And she's like, "Chinese." And it's just like, yeah, we could stay for a little bit longer. There goes my diet out the window. Next big thing I have looking forward to is the Avatar Orchestra. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, you're gonna need another one minimal. Pad Thai sounds good. Are we all craving Pad Thai now? Or replace the country boat, make a cockaboo with a sock? And coral colored sock? That could work actually. And does Solace have a weapon? Or is the bot of peace? At the moment, it is a peaceful bot. But when I start like writing more things for it, it will have to, essentially it's going to fight demons to protect the ghosties. So eventually Solace will have a weapon. When I've drawn things in the past, like for funsies, I've given him a sword because I find swords are quite lovely and classic. But I also want him to fight with some magic. No, you're a beautiful bot, Arkan. My friend told me I would get in trouble if I kept stealing kitchen utensils, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Oh, that's painfully lovely. I like that. I've missed that. There was meant to be a strap here. I've missed that out. It's fine. I'm getting an idea of shading. All the beep boops. I'm just gonna I'm gonna delete that message. I love you. Because of what the image is, it goes in the not safe for work section. Because it's not an 18+ server. Just a heads up. That thumbnail was very graphic. You're good, you're good. And then, where's that going? I think that needs like a little brown tone. If we keep like the red base. Red base. Oh, that works. Okay. Something about it makes me think of Cleric weirdly, which is sort of fun juxtaposition in and of itself. It would be like a proper little mental crisis, wouldn't it? The fuck? Seriously? Yeah, we keep it completely separate. The thing is, like, most of the main discussions happen, like, during stream. Everyone's actually pretty good in the Discord because, like, no one's super chatty in there. That's probably the best way to put it. And everyone's, like, very, very good in general. So the only thing is, if it's gonna be any form of not safe for work content, it goes in its own little section. Whether it's not safe for work artwork or just general discussion stuff, it's got its own little bit. Mainly because the premise of, obviously I don't have my stream marked as sexual because we don't go into the topics too much. I'm just vulgar is probably the best way to put it, so I can keep that as a stream tag. But a lot more stuff usually gets shown in places like Discord, so it's safer to have things in a separate section. But I don't want to put off if anybody wants to actually share that artwork if they're under 18. So we keep that part like basically as clean as we possibly can so people can learn and share things. Because I don't really like want to chuck people out. I feel like probably at a point I will have to. But if I can keep it separate for as long as possible, then awesome. Hey Pongy, how you doing? No, I'm not chucking you out. Anytime you try. Nimba means lemon in Indian. Oh, that sounds really cute. Or I'm being tricked again and it means something really bad. I'm gonna get banned for this. It's fine. As long as things are in the correct place, you're all good. Like Baz. Say that phrase out loud and have a think how I'm gonna take that. People always use Nimbo to cat. Cool. I'm sorry I called you Nimbo. I'd be happy to be called Lemon. Lemon's cute. That's exactly how I'm reading it, Famine. That's exactly how I'm reading it. To infinity and beyond. Oh God. Got myself an unpaid graphic design task last night with a next delivery window. Oh. Is it for a friend? You only say yes to those kinds of things if it's for a friend. I'm trying to get demoted and banned. Why would you want to be banned? Hilariously enough, for people who do not know, Baz has been unmodded about 2 or 3 times in the past, just because he is asked to be unmodded because he doesn't want the responsibility. Which, fair play. But when shit has gone down in stream, and I badly need someone to help me, Baz is always the one to do the big help. So it's just like, oh, got to mod him again, so he's got all the permissions. So I always need him. If she wanted to dominate me, she would have already. What makes you think I haven't already, Baz? I put feet-related content up. Definitely, definitely getting banned. I mean, depends how disgusting it is, right? Best friend is opening a store and wants promo images. I see. We all want to be band members. Asked, I modded myself. You keep remodding me. Yeah, because I need you and I love you. Make up a Gingy quote and add it. It's payback. Baz wouldn't. Baz is too nice to mess with me like that. Or thinking with that bit. She's a glutton for punishment. I'm too dumb for punishment. Okay, can I reactivate this? This is glazing over really, really nicely. I forget how nice this sketchbook is with watercolors. It's not even the correct paper. And it takes it so nicely. I'm a punishment sponge for her, let's be honest. I mean, yeah, a little bit. A little bit. And I love you. God, I really want to play some more Elden Ring later. Okay. Put that in. Read up, you missed one. Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? Yesterday, my therapy session, my therapist took me out to lunch in the house to make me feel relaxed. Both ordered pasta. Both eating looked at me and said, Penny, for your thoughts. I feel like you said this the other day as well. Unless I'm having extreme deja vu. Did I mishear Elden Ring? No, you didn't mishear. I've been playing Elden Ring in my off time. And I'm getting better. I'm finally getting better. But it is difficult. It's a tough game. I'm getting used to the punishment now, is probably the best way to put it. I've done that one before. It's hard to keep track of what ones I haven't done everywhere. Want to see this on stream? That would be fun. It'll be terrible. But to be fair, possibly at one of these evenings I will play it. I need therapy. I just cried to a translation of the main theme from One Piece. Oh, Baz. How about a hug? I can't offer you therapy, but I can offer you a hug in this trying time. It'd be difficult to get worse, wouldn't it? I don't know. I find reading chat so difficult while playing certain games. Like Elden Ring is one of them. Elden Ring is a game where I kind of go silent because I'm just thinking a lot. I'm going to try and get more than 3 hours of sleep. Thanks for the stream shenanigans as always. No worries, Joe. Hope you sleep well. Our stepdad's also called faux pas. I love that. That's actually a fun term for that. We need to call... Oh, do I even look at fantasy backpacks? Oh, they're very creative. It's not a bad shout, actually. Oh my god, that's a really good idea. I can strap a book to the outside. Oh, I love that idea. Okay. I should have done this digitally. Any excuse for a strap-on? I know, but this is a really good one. This is going to sound ridiculous, but because my friend who I speak to every day online has gone on holiday for 2 weeks, and there's like this little busy chat to her, actually stressed me out because she's part of my routine, and my routine is slightly out of whack. Oh, Ada. No, I completely understand. I get like that sometimes when like socializing with friends changes up. Because I don't know what to do with myself at certain times. It's like, oh, I've always made myself busy at this time, but this isn't a thing anymore. What the fuck do I do with my life? It's weird. Okay, so yeah, there's like a little book. That could work. Does that mean we have to change the old saying to strap in for a learning experience, or use strap on instead? It depends on what the learning experience is, right? When in doubt, strap on. Does that mean we have to change the old saying? Oh god, my brain, I read that. I struggled at the start of the week, but I'm making sure I have something to fill the void, aka focusing on my little project of getting David Tennant painted before I see his face in October. Oh, I love that. Good. At least you plan something positive to do with your time. Instead of like, you know, the awkward sitting twiddling your thumbs, just like, oh, what do I do with myself? Can't talk to my friend now. That does remind me of... Okay, so we've got buckles there. Maybe like a little handle. I don't know what I'm going to do for like the catch here. I do like this idea. I'm having to click so many things right now. You were never a master, don't you mean you had a bad let me hit allow on these. Give the bag bondage gear. Actually, that's not a bad shout. I know you're trying to be lewd, but at the same time, it's actually a good idea to make things a bit more visually interesting, right? And then thing is, I don't really want to like fully copy this design, but it's very good thinking. I need, yeah, the little bedroll. Did you have any luck with your Elden Ring builds? I got some other fine weapons that you liked. I haven't played enough of it to have gear that I fully like. So the big thing I'm trying to do is just like level up my character a little bit. The best way to put it, like, I am still in the starting area. I am painfully weak. And I'm just trying to like learn to fight. Like trying to get my head around like fat rolls is really difficult. Because like I would like to wear armor. Okay, something like that. I was trying to believe my row went to say random shit stage. I always appreciate random shit. Okay, how are you doing this buckle? To be fair, I know with this previous one there's an axe, but an axe is too scary. And technically, we would have ice axes on us. So, let us have an ice axe, I think. Sam would appreciate that. Yeah, I'm drawing backpacks. Because, like, for the book, Solus is going to be carrying like a backpack with him at all times, and I want it to be like one of these very clunky fantasy kind of things, and I want everything on show. Ball bags, yes, ball bags. Why a Hogwarts army knife? So yeah, let's curve. See, this way of doing things digitally is actually easier. Why would you insist on bringing up ball bags every stream? No, it's you. You're the one that brings up ball bags, not me. To be fair, we could have like a really cute sigil thing. You say that every time as well? Wow. Okay, so that's like a little talisman or something? And then we got little straps and whatnot for there. Then the usual thing, like a little map as well, tied to the outside. Maybe like some little charms. Something like that. And they can go glamping with it. Pretty much, yeah. That's the idea. Have you seen the horror games? Still Wakes the Deep. Yes, yeah. It's like the thing creature-wise and story-wise, it's actually gut-wrenching. Yeah. Vicky played it on Friday and we watched her do the whole game. I really liked it. She didn't like some of the controls and some of the gameplay aspects, but I love the story behind it. It was really good fun. You can see it's from a game? Yes, most likely. Let me... Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. This is The Slopes of Sorrow. Looks like it's from the Elder Scrolls Online. I tend to be playing like a lot of Elder Scrolls music as of late. Okay, let's try pen. Let's go thicker actually. So that's 0.1, 0.5. Ooh. Ooh, chunky boy. Okay. Just going to do this on fine liner, which I rarely ever do, but... Funny, I was thinking about giving Skyrim, giving Disco Elysium. Good shout. I like general, like, Elder Scrolls music to draw to at the moment. I kind of like, I don't know, passes the time a bit better for me. Was like in Dalton's stream while she played Still Wakes the Deep. She screamed so loudly at one point she scared me. Oh wow. What bit was the scream at then? Because I feel like there wasn't anything like too bad. Have you tried the Kid Koala album music to draw to? No, I haven't. I'm up for taking some recommendations on things to listen to for stream that aren't going to be too bad for copyright anyway. Because I was listening to a whole load of lo-fi, but for some reason, like the normal playlist I was listening to, the music just got very annoying. Like all the usual good things suddenly vanished. So I was just like, oh, what am I meant to do? I have no idea if it'll be appropriate. Have you seen Baby Driver? Yes, I have seen Baby Driver. Toward the end, like last section, someone clipped it. Ooh. Oh, if it's near the end bit, yes, then I think I know. I think Baby Driver's on Netflix at the moment. I saw it the other day and was tempted to have it on the background. Just thought, ghost mosquitoes. Oh, ghost mosquitoes would be very evil. That's a good shout. Okay, and then we got those bits like that. And a stretch, thank you. Oh, pretty much what you see on screen. Doing pretty much what you see on screen. Ah, I see. Right, so you know the scene where Baby making the song with the card machine and such? Stuff in the scene actually does work. Kickballer made the song. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, I definitely need to see that stuff then. That's all Greg's been joining, I think. Wild forests are just remaining toes of giant ghosts. Oh, interesting. How do we know ghost mosquitoes would like human ghosts and just fuck around annoying live mosquitoes for the lulz? Virgin cosmic horror. I like cosmic horror though. I think they'd bite the ghost. I think honestly that'd be a good shout for the ghosties. If ghosties had their own like little ghost mosquitoes. Especially because like there's no more people in this world that I've made. Everyone's a ghost now. You get me? It's the tism. Okay, and then on that little bundle going over. Okay, that isn't too bad. And then we have like a little charm coming out here, something like that. If I remember rightly though, sadly, I think this pen doesn't like reacting to water. Most of the time he's a scratch DJ was very unique take on that sort of thing. I like that. Can I post a good Dauntless clip? It's going to have to go in the Discord if that's okay. Only usually do link permits if people are sharing artwork if they've raided in. Thank you. How you doing, Pwangi? Gotta make sure no one is tricking into putting goat sex on stream. Yeah, pretty much. The thing is, with people being nefarious with links, right? I see it more happen like in gaming streams. In the art world, it's not so much that I've seen. Very rare case you get like a very bad group of people come in and do stuff. But I'm still grateful that everyone's very chill in the art section. But what was I playing last? I think it was Elden Ring, and the other big game at the time, Fallout as well. Playing Elden Ring and Fallout 4, it like introduced like a whole load of like absolute fuckwits into the stream. And all they were doing, instead of like trying to type anything, they were just trying to like spam links in chat. And it's like, this is why I have link permits on for these moments. Also, what the hell is the dual school? It's literally gone shorter, but also beyond breaking point. So now we've got a bunch of schoolgirls walking around with the butts hanging out. It's really weird. Yeah, it's very bad recently. Weirdly, my mom actually noted on this. Previously, her school used to have like the school was not in disrepair. God, what's the word? The school was doing really, really badly. So they had like this principal in for a while, and she was super strict on rules, and she made it so much better. But then because she turned around the school, she left to go to another school, and somebody else took over. And basically everything went very downhill very, very quickly. And with stuff like that, like Mom had noted, a lot of the teachers were dressing very inappropriately as well. And it's just like, of course the kids aren't going to listen, because like when some of the teachers dress like that as well, it's not giving a good signal. Of course the kids aren't going to listen. So I know not all schools are like it, but some have gone very bad recently. Hey Ariel, how you doing? And thank you for the hydrating pasta check, Jaden. Straighten back. Oh. Feels like that still tastes like chlorine. What the hell is in this water today? Actually, I am tempted to have a sneak for the first time in a while. Yeah, Pokemon girl surely doesn't the bottom of the skirt. I mean, can't throw stones. What else is that? But still, it's really bad. It's very, very bad. I get the kids think they're being cool, but fucking hell, safety concerns. How are you finding Sneak? I haven't touched it in a very long time. So basically I'm still in the program for it. And I was using it for a bit, but now life plans have kind of changed and I've really cut down on having any form of like artificial sweeteners whatsoever. They're basically out my diet now. And also I'm not having caffeine as much. I've cut down to like one coffee first thing in the mornings now. Sneak is okay. You do have to stay very much on top of washing whatever you've put Sneak in because everything goes black in the cup within 2 days and it's really disgusting. I know that's I should take better care of things, but you know, sometimes when you forget you left a water bottle in your bag and you go to take it out and you look inside and it's like, holy fuck, what's growing inside here? That freaks me out. It is tasty, but with me trying to be healthier, I'm going to do some other things. I need some healthier alternatives. Not sure if it's necessarily a new thing. I vaguely remember girls hiking at skirts once they were out of school grounds, like many would do in routines. I'm sure we will look back and cringe. Oh god, yeah. I used to do exactly that as well. I went to like a different school, like a different secondary school in the area to where I grew up because I was in the wrong catchment area, so I had to go to a Telford school. And I wore a skirt and I was like one of the only girls in the entire school that wore a skirt. And it drew so much like fucking weird attention, but my skirt went very, very low. I think it went to like just below my knees. And it was not a good fitting skirt. So I always tried to like roll it up that it went just above my knees. Not a short skirt, but just above my knees. And I remember just doing that awkward roll to try and make it shorter. And then if like I moved around too much and I'm just having to adjust and it's just like, no, just wear trousers. They're so much easier. Always wear trousers. Safety is what I was thinking, as well as do one of their friends give them a heads up. I have a theory on that, I'm going to be honest, Sharp. I think teenage girls will never look out for each other. Sometimes they will, but if they're all trying to look a certain way, probably they want to embarrass their friend and they will never say anything because teenage girls are absolute shitheads. I think it's just like teachers need to be really good on setting an example and be like, no, for your own safety, don't do this. Like, and you gotta look smart and presentable. Just the simple things, right? See someone's underwear as they're walking around. Yeah. To me, that's just like instant. No, you're expelled. Or excluded, sorry. Like, you're not allowed to go around in society like that. That's fucking weird. People will eventually learn. That never happened was a teenager. I remember that. I think I am going to have to grab a drink in a second. Where did I put my flask? I think it's still in my backpack. I went for the hike yesterday. I feel like my brain is going. It's throbbing at the moment. Yeah. Blue raspberry. We're going to go for that. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to grab my bottle and we're going to mix this up. I'm not wearing my glasses. I want to take off my AirPods. Cool. Be right back. Okay. We've got a drink. Nom nom nom, we've got a tasty drink. No theory. Cost of living, maybe parents can't afford to buy new skirts every 2 years. Sure, but there are some that will last longer than others fit-wise. Like the one I had in year 7, like it was stretchy and it was quite long. Like it was a thick material, it was like an M&S one. And that still fit me from when I was year 7 up until I was 20. There we go. Let's try this. How old is year 7? 11 or 12 years old. Same with my school shirts, actually. I still wore the exact same shirts from 11 years old till I was 15. But then again, my parents always made me like buy things that were bigger and I'd grow into them. Okay, let's get this mixed. I think I'm liking this design. Although, ooh, there's a bit of leakage. Although I am quite liking the lantern here. The lantern would be quite nice for night scenes. I think I had the same horrible itchy trousers from 11 to 12 until I left school. They're all the same with uniform. Feel bad for American schools trying to enforce dress code. Uniforms remove so much of the hassle. Honestly, yeah. And like the general thing of like with bullying as well, if you haven't got like the latest clothes. Now looking back, I do appreciate having a school uniform. Obviously, when you're a kid, it's like, ew, I want to wear my own clothes. But it's like, no, it stops bullying. It does look smarter. Magic phone lantern next to the backpack. Powered by Ghostmoth hamster floating wheel. Now that would be something. Do I want a floating... Oh, I don't know what to do. I think we should at least change so girls are in trousers. I think skirts are not safe. It depends on the school. So most like secondary schools, actually no, not even secondary schools, nearly every single school allows trousers. It is very, very rare that you'll come across a school now where they enforce skirts on girls. Because some of them were like really messed up. Like you had to have very specific coloured underwear, or you had to have specific coloured socks as well. And it's just like, sorry, who the fuck is checking these? But you usually find it in more religious schools. They tend to do it a lot more. Not so much these days. Thank you so much for the follow. And also very posh schools. Very posh schools like to enforce very weird rules as well. How you doing, potato? Sorry, don't mind me having a little sippy sip. Went to private school that forced... Oh, the girls to wear skirts. It was a whole thing when I was there. The rule still stands. That really suck. And we hear stories about random teachers lifting skirts in front of the class. Yep, I've heard those horror stories too. I mean, luckily enough of those stories have come out that schools have changed things like that. But you know that it probably still goes on. Our school's notorious for making sure that girls' heels are no more than 4 centimetres high. It was not a posh school. To be fair, the heel thing is more a health and safety thing. I am so fucking old now that I completely realise why having heels that big on school shoes was a bad idea. So bad. Went to a private Catholic school here in the States. It was something else. I can imagine. I hope you're okay. Big sippy sip. I feel really anxious today. I don't know why. Can someone take away some of this nervous energy, please? Thank you. I'll tell you about my schools in India, but that's a lot to bog ourselves down. Just from that statement alone, I can imagine. Yeah, we won't go down into the super dark talk of how evil some schools can be, but I can appreciate the hell. Also, I'm here. That could be another reason. Schools would make anyone anxious. No, I don't know what it is. You know when you have those moments where you're kind of like filled with stress and you don't really know why? I'm low-key thinking it's because I'm doing this. I'm thinking about the book and the book is stressing me out. Like, I really want to start it properly, but I've got so much background work to do. I almost said slag. What's wrong with me today? You're learning how to be a British slag. That's what I'm now hearing. Thank you so much for the follow. We're allowing slag because I love that word. Do I use bog correctly? You 100% you used bog correctly. Let me go back over what you said. So usually, Prongy, what we say is bogged down. So BOGGED, bogged down. Because the term bog also means toilet to us. So depending on how it's said. But very occasionally you will see somebody just typing in the word BOG, bog, for saying I'm bogged down. But that's, what's the best way to put it? That's a difference in slang depending on where you are out in the country. There were some rules. I hope my kid can wear, but I'm not sure what they are. You'll figure it out. I love that you guys also call it a throne. It is a throne. It's the best throne ever. Watching Top Gear paid off. I want to watch Blackadder. Oh, you'll love Blackadder. Like, honestly, hands down, one of the greatest like comedy shows that the UK has ever produced. You'll love it. Sitting on the bog and sitting in a bog are two very different things. What about sitting on the bog in a bog? Also, song about taking the piss on people and stuff. It's beyond me. Depends where they're from, what slang they use. Yeah, definitely. There's a lot that goes into planning a book. I know. I hadn't thought about it too much. I thought I could like coast it, but I can't at this point. A good reason for a lot of London slang was so people could talk and stuff in front of the police. Oh, really? British slang is quite varied from place to place, and it can be literally the other side of the same city. Yeah, very much so. This is why I'm glad I'm from the Midlands, because like I hear a little bit of everything. I'm off to the bog. I mean, I'm off to the shitter. It means I'm off to the toilet. It all works. I heard Aussie friends call it the chunder cabinet. Wait. As in chunder as in throwing up chunder? Like I'm gonna fucking chunder? Or do they use chunder for poop? When I read Bog Ourselves Down, as a Brit, I don't even blink. Pretty legit way to word it, but yeah, I think it's let's not get bogged down would sound more natural. Exactly. But like you said, we would still read just bogged down and not even like question it in the slightest. Like, yeah, we know exactly what you mean. Then you're Shrek. True. Using the John must up for people named John. Oh, a euphemism that was terribly lost to me as a child. Because my dad used to say it all the time and it used to upset me. Whenever we were off, like, at the town centre or something, my dad would go, I need to go see a man about a dog. I need to go see a man about a dog. As a child, that would get me really excited because I would think, oh my God, a dog? Does this mean we're going to get a dog? No, he just meant he was going to take a piss. that took many years to realise, and I used to very greatly upset me, and Dad never thought to word it differently. Fucking want to slap him for that. Anyway, how you diminutive? How you doing? I need to do a big catch up. I've nearly hit the top now. Yeah, seen the IT crowd. I called my dog Lou, short for Lucy, and apparently I named her after a toilet over there. Pretty much, but we know the difference. We know the difference. The Roman slang and stuff. I could be talking about something else. Chunder isn't throwing up. Okay, that makes a lot more sense to me. I love the painting. Thank you so much, Max. One very fun thing is English slang words for slang. Slang words for slang words? I can't talk now. Driving the porcelain bus. Oh, that's another good one. I think I want a kebab. Have a kebab. What ones have you got around you, Baz? Australia is a big booze country. Yes, and I love that about it. Wait. Why say I love painting? Why? This is the worst moment of my entire life. I spent my last penny on a cat-skinned wine cheetah. I've broken priceless turnip, and now I'm about to vicariously be slaughtered by a naked Indian stock merchant. What? All I can say is Baldric this is the last time I dabble in politics. Oh, that makes so much more sense now with the Baldric bit. Well, what do we have here? Love that. Well, slang is a throwback. We are Brassic flint skint, which is word for feeling broke. Ah, skint is a very common one. I still say skint. All right, I nearly caught up. I've nearly caught up now. I'm great. Good. Skibbity, what? Skibbity toilet? Are you scatting for the? Oh God, scatting for scat. My brain is not good today. Even better, heavy boat race equals face. Someone who is well known. So is a known gangster with a reputation. A heavy boat is a very scary known gangster with a rap. Ooh, I've definitely learned something new today then. I've caught up on chat and I give myself a pat on the head. It's like fully fueling ADHD brain. By the way, as a heads up, I was thinking of like what little things I could change and add to the Ko-fi. So obviously I do sell my original paintings through there, but I hadn't set anything up of like any form of like a subscription or whatnot, because I wasn't quite sure what I could produce on the regular that'd be worth subscribing for. But what I might do is anything that I make for the book, like behind the scenes stuff and planning and whatnot, maybe I can do like, if you're part of the subscription on Ko-fi, then basically you have access to see all the behind the scenes of making the book, is what I'm thinking at the moment. Because like I don't show absolutely everything, and it's kind of like hard to explain certain things to people. But essentially, if I keep a online sketchbook of it and just keep uploading, that might be a good way to kind of show everything off. I'm sad we never got back out of 5. I wanted to. No, the sci-fi would have been so weird. And there was talk of them doing Blackadder where Adder would be the manager of a rock band and Baldric would be the drummer. And they call him Baldric. Oh, I love that. Way to go, little ones. Love pats on the heads. Exactly. That's some broke gangster shit. But yeah. I'm trying to think of what to do actually at the moment. no, I want to rewatch Blackadder now. You're cool. Thanks. Okay, and then that bit. I like using famous people names for slang. Brad Pitt, Pete Hong, Henry. Wait, why for slang? Just to confuse people? I was just going to throw this out there. Red Dwarf, the emote just to get your attention. Cursed emotes will always get my attention. Something like that. So the Pete Tong and the Brad Pitt, you being a Henry Kelly. You're definitely going to confuse people if they're drunk, and I love that. What are you stuck on, Angel? What are you stuck on right now? Henry Kevin's at dating though, who's a very punchable person on a TV show. Oh, I see. The mic don't work in TOS reversed, but it does an inside version. Oh. What? What, has there been an update and it's just been completely unusable now? Do people even watch TV? I just watch YouTubers. Same. Zero TV. I watch like Netflix stuff occasionally, but my content is all YouTube at this point. Hasn't been usable for months. To be fair, Angel, like the last time I tried to play SOT, it was some months ago, but no matter how many times I uninstalled and reinstalled, it wouldn't let me like play it whatsoever. I had to do like a weird thing to get permissions back because we were having problems with the microphones, and I had to do like a really fucking weird thing with the computer to allow access. Like I had to type in code to get access again to the microphone, because following the tutorials like on the Xbox forums wasn't working in the slightest. I wonder if you got a similar issue. You can say it, but I can't. I need to take it off. Blame Starch for that. I actually started a DVD collection again a few years back because streaming kind of sucked. I've been thinking about that as well. It's really annoying. I think everybody should keep their DVDs because it's, you know, very, very cheap to get like a DVD player to plug into the PC. My dad collected too many Blu-rays, and don't get me wrong, the PS4 plays Blu-rays, but sitting at the computer, I don't have that. So I was thinking the other day, you know, what are my favourite films? And something I've not seen in years, purely because it's Disney and I don't have access to Disney, Pirates of the Caribbean. Like I binge watch Lord of the Rings all the time because it's like, it's a good background film. Pirates of the Caribbean was one of those films, and I forgot that it existed because Disney took it off everywhere else. So I need to raid cupboards at some point. I also hate the way Blu-ray looks. It's quite hard to look at it. Yeah, I completely understand. Especially if things were made like at a certain date, because like Blu-ray versions of certain films, they make everything look like a documentary, and you really see the mistakes in things, and it ruins the color grading I've seen in a lot of things. So if I'm watching Lord of the Rings, it has to be the DVD version of it. I can never watch a HD version of Lord of the Rings. Makes me very sad. Last movie I bought was Barbie. Oh, that was a while back as well. They practically pay you to take those away. That's the thing. Somebody's probably got a film somewhere. Are they going to do this too? Do it. We used to have those. My dad has a big collection of DVDs. Yeah. Never throw away your DVDs or Blu-rays. You won't realise how annoying it is when you want to rewatch a certain film and you've been denied access. So I can't remember what it was. I saw like a news article. There was quite a big blockbuster film. It wasn't The Matrix, it was something along those lines. And somebody wanted to watch it, and they went onto every single streaming platform they could think of to watch this film, and it wasn't anywhere to be seen. So in the end, they had to pirate it. And it really goes to show, like, you need to keep your physical stuff if you've got it. Just in those, like, weird times where you just actually have a spur of the moment to watch it. Digitize all your DVDs and back them up too. Yes, definitely. No cap, I actually love 1080, 920 resolution. It's clear enough without losing the magic of the films and games. Yeah, definitely. Recently bought it, though, before not see the stores anymore. I'm a firm believer in piracy now. Honestly, yes. With the way so much tech has gone recently, just the simple thing of like nobody owns their programs anymore. Everything is a subscription service. Nah, fuck it. Yo ho, pirate's life for me. It sucks not owning content anymore. Denied access. I can't talk right now, can you tell? Okay, and that's a pocket there. If I add water, yeah, that just wants to be evil. Let's try and activate this a tiny bit. A little bit of bleed is fine, right? Also, I've noticed that streaming companies and studios, even if they have a show or film, oftentimes it'll be edited. Yes! Yeah! God, what were me and Sam watching the other day? Oh God. It was one of the Harry Potter films. Yeah, we were binge watching that in the background because we just didn't know what else to put on. And I've watched the films enough that I know certain audio cues, right? And there was a couple of scenes that were like chopped down because like I just do this thing where I finish scenes off like out loud when I'm not thinking. You know, I do it all the time with Lord of the Rings. And I went to go say the lines and they never happened, and it changed scenes, and I'm just sat there like, hang on, I've only ever watched the theatrical version, never like any extended version. So why have they chopped this down even more? That little like 2 lines of extra dialogue was extra context that was very much needed, and they took it out. Why? Supernatural has iconic music in the first season, replaced by royalty free. Yes, that was amazing seeing the comparison. I saw that on TikTok not too long ago. Always thought Netflix and the would become like music stream where you can watch any movie on any platform, but services compete on quality of service, features and prices. But now it's a complete puzzle trying to figure out where to watch a thing. Then one day they'll randomly take it down. Yep. I remember the first time I really noticed that was the Shrek films, because like I saw Shrek 1 was on Netflix one time. I'm like, oh, if Shrek 1's on there, I get to watch Shrek 2, the greatest of the Shrek films. Did I have it? No. That was the only one missing. They had Shrek 1 and everything else past 2. I'm like, no. I want the good one. Gib. I was very upset and angry. Cock blocked by edits? Yes. The worst kind of cock block. I need to finish watching Supernatural. I feel like these need to be digital. Jerry, the worst part about streaming is it gives the company constant control and temptation to fix the art they bought the rights to. Yep. If everything is subscription based, then time will come when everyone will leave all these platforms. It's already happening, I feel, Koyan. Like, you know, a lot of us are very, very angry with Netflix, like as a simple thing. Doing the price hikes, and the one that I'm really toying about leaving right now is Game Pass. You know, I pay the least amount of money because I only have Game Pass on PC. I don't want day one exclusives anyway. I don't give a shit about that. I just like having access to a few more games that I can try out without paying for like a proper thing every single time. And yeah, they're hiking the price up. Is it by much? No. It's not upping by much, but I can't afford that. Like, Game Pass is a little luxury that I pay for myself that Sam doesn't have to pay for. And I'm just like, okay, if this is a little bit more expensive, then this eats into what I can spend on stream, because everything else that I earn then goes on stream. And I'm just like, I can't keep balancing this. It sucks. Does anyone have a copy of Trenchcoat that was produced on DVD? Had a co-worker that was incredibly proud of owning like 12 copies of Shrek 2 on Laserdisc. I don't get the internet's obsession with Shrek. I think it was like a cultural thing, you know, like I am one of the Shrek obsessed people, so I can't say shit really. Netflix cancelled so many shows so they could buy Friends for $1 billion. Still haven't forgiven them. Yep, a lot of shows went for really stupid reasons. Things like people giving unbelievable amount of personal freedoms for convenience. We're hitting the fuck it button though. We're close to the fuck it button. I don't pay for any subscription services if I don't own it. It's just wasting money. That's completely fair. That is completely fair. I need to find like more fantasy backpacks. Give me this. Give me more things like this. Give me more ideas. Oh, do you know? Oh, I could have little hiking equipment. That's going to drag on the floor. I can't have that. Maybe rope? Can I add rope here? You can kind of see a rope. Oh, someone's done like a really gorgeous spread actually of a backpack here. This is what I need. It's a good idea. I like how it's happening sooner or later. I think there'll be an even bigger deal. My parents pay for a lot of subscriptions, but the only one I pay for myself is YouTube. But I can still watch it while wasting time at work. Yeah. It's going to be very curious for anybody whose parents are still paying for subscriptions, right? Because it made more sense with certain things that, you know, we all contributed to paying for the Disney Plus or paying for the Netflix subscription. But with the separation of everything now, and everyone's like, oh, only the household can pay for it and use it. It's going to be interesting. I think the subscription I pay for is Gingy. Oh. Wait, I don't see any of that money, Lewin. Are you sure that's me? Turns out it's actually Starch's account. He's getting really good with the deep fakes. My parents don't pay for fucking shit subscriptions. They use my bloody account. Oh no. See, like, we've gone quite equal with Mom. So Mom pays for Sky. Mom has Sky. And So if I want to watch things like House of the Dragon or any of the latest films that are on like Sky Premiere, I have Mum's account on my computer, so I can watch it at my computer at least. She has got access to our Netflix, but she really rarely uses it. Isn't using it. No, not Gingybeer. No. That's why the vids are actually good. Whoa. Next thing will be bundling together streaming platforms for a discount. They already do that. So Sky does that. You can pay for a package through Sky to have access to Hulu and Paramount and Disney Plus and all that. It's insane. It's just for me. Yes, it's just for you. So the reason I think the fuck it button may never actually get pressed is because a lot of people have grown up in a world where they don't know any better. They don't know what's been given up, so they have no concept of how things could change. That is a very fucking fair point. Yeah. That's a really good point. We're never gonna learn. Disney Plus also bundles ESPN. Ah, yes. Forgot about that. Need inspiration. Give me more backpacks. Trying to think what would get taken. So books, scrolls. Oh my god. His little feather in his hat could actually be a pen. I need to write this down before I forget. And T-Mobile's Magenta bundles with Netflix and Disney Plus in Germany. Ah. I remember we used to sell Now TV at Game. Hated pushing that shit. Oh my god, yes, he's got a little quill. He's got a little quill in his hat. This is the thing. This is now canon. Hulu, Disney, and ESPN is what's advertised. So it's not worth it. Even more paying for Hulu, you still get the ads. That's bullshit. I don't watch sports. The bundles are no go for me. Oh god. Okay, quill in the hat. What else can we do? I'm gonna have to do like a character reference sheet at some point. How do we do the hood? Last night I dreamt I was swimming out in an orange soda ocean, but when I woke up I realised it was just a fantasy. For fuck's sake. Love that. Okay. They may be shitty puns and jokes, but if they make you smile and happy. Exactly. They definitely do. Oh no. The cat has been summoned. Hello. Okay, this could work. You're getting cat time now. Hope it's okay. Little Dorito ears? Yeah, pretty much. What flavor are his ears? What flavor are your ears, mate? It's a big fat fluffy baby. Yep. Be scared. No saying anything other than the insane amount of ads no longer attached. Unanticipated streaming services try and put the fees for customers who pay on the rolling month plan to discourage them from subscribing for only 1 month. Oh, I have to watch a show and then cancel again and hop to another service for another show. I feel like we need to do that at some point. Cool Ranch, do you think? He's looking really salted. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. You put up with so much shit. Sorry, I'm just working out what to do for Caesar's hood, Solace's hood. Hello. I need to do the... Can I move you here? Feline Overlord has been neglected for too long. Pay attention. I'm trying to pay attention. Can I move you here? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Be very careful behind that monitor, Caesar. That is not secure in any way. Give Caesar a treat? I don't feel like that's a trick. For a million channel points. Do you know what? To be fair, Caesar has not had any treats today, so he is... You almost got me, actually, until I read that. I think he deserves a treat anyway. He is not a treat. He is feral. Would you like Caesar, Buckle Bob? I'm easily tricked, let's be honest. Hello. Although you don't deserve any treats because he started pissing on the landing again. His little box is a little bit too dirty, so he's protested. Hi. Big stretch. Good boy. Thank you so much. Did I only got 2 out? Oh. Fred has 3 cats. One of them is nicknamed Track Cat Pissy Pants. How come? Oh, Trash Cat. That makes a lot more sense. Come on, budgie budgie. Come on. Eesh. Eesh. I need to do the picture. Let's try. Oh, I've got fur everywhere. Someone help me. I can barely reach the keyboard and my spot has been taken over by the cat. Oh no. In my time with premium, I forgot it was premium pretty frequently. I got strange content warnings that was straight up stopped my content and forced me to actually okay them. The app itself started running slow and the audio download feature kept asking me to use it. Oh no. Has redeemed shot of piss. No! I'm not having a shot of piss. How about this instead? A shot of sneak. Stiff. Charles, hello. You come just in time for cat moments. He's decided to like just shed fur on everything that we love today. No more chloroform? I'll have some chloroform if that's okay. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Wait, some Fortnite. Did you end on Fortnite? And hello, welcome in everybody. If you're new here, hi, my name is Em. I'm predominantly a traditional artist. I work in watercolour and gouache paints. And today I am trying to think of some ideas for the book because I've hit the big reset on it, basically. I don't like the first page that I've done. So I've gone back to the drawing board and we're going to start afresh and try and work out some little character elements so I can like line things up a little bit better, if that's the best way to put it. And you can see my usual kind of work just below me on a little asset rotator. I usually draw my little wizard robot everywhere. Yeah, mine hates maps. So if I hate maps also. Really, almost anything Google does is overcomplex and needlessly slow. It's always the way. And guys, let me bring you up Charles's work. If you're into like really creepy, technically beautifully formed artwork, you're in for a treat. If I move past my cat butt. Is this a little wizard robot? Yes, it is. His name is Solace. I can show you like a better close-up. So this is my most recent picture that I've done of him. Just chilling out with some little ghosties. Sorry, Caesar. Did that offend you? Do you not like that? But yeah, usually try and draw Solace in lots of different things, and I'm currently in the process of trying to write a book based on him. So these are some of the initial sketches that we're working with today. Put that back. There we go. But for those of you who are already here, let me show you Charles's work, which is absolutely amazing. If I just quickly do this. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me doing a pin. I'm doing a pin today. My brain is really slow, so please be patient with me. Giant sausage. Giant sausage is always welcome here. There we go. I'll put a link to Charles's Insta in the chat there. Let me pop that up there and let me show you some amazing artwork. Where's my thing? Sharing internet screen. That's what I'm after. I do apologise if you can hear Caesar licking, but this is Charles's usual work. Just look at the absolute mastery of form and light here. So beautiful. And just like the weird, the horror quirkiness to it. Like, I love this. It reminds me of the Happy Mask Salesman from Ocarina and Majora's Mask. And also got a quote. What did I say? What did I say this time? But look at this. Oh yes, gimme. Let me check you a link permit. If I can copy today, can I copy? Where am I doing it from? Here. I'm going to do it from here. Copy. Permit for Kermit. It's alright. I'm too slow to type. I can never trust myself to type out anybody's username, so I always have to copy and paste it. Thank you. Oh, nice. Like, honestly, your work reminds me of something really specific, but I can never remember the artist properly. And it really bugs me. I used to have some, like, some old school, I say old school, some illustrated books from probably, like, the late 80s or something. And the guy did, like, mainly, like, fairies and goblins and that kind of stuff. And, like, this stuff looks exactly like it. It's got that vibe. And I love it so much. Maybe it's good that you never realise it. I would say Winsor McKay is a huge influence. Oh, I'm trying to think. It's going to bug me. No, I'll look after because I'm going to have a weird search history if I bring that up suddenly. But this is so gorgeous. And like, I love how you do your hands. Like, they're really, really expressive and so spot on. Like, you are an amazing artist. Also, thank you so much for the raid. Like, I'm always in awe of your stuff. You just have like this proper deep understanding of form, and just everything is just gorgeous. But like, look at these. Like I said, guys, the Instagram link is at the top of the chat, so I need you to stalk and follow. More of a Patinski fan, Winsor Piquet, and Arthur Rack. Oh, yes! Yeah, that definitely feels it. Weirdly, I've got an Arthur Rackham book above my head. Barney! Thank you so much for the gift sub. But like, look at this. This is gorgeous. Please stalk and follow, guys. Seriously, thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you another shout out. What am I doing? This. My brain is like, I reckon with the sunny weather that we have, I reckon there's a storm coming. Because like everything feels very, very foggy. Let me switch back to there. It's going to bug me if I don't figure it out. Fairies. I think it's fairies. Is it this? And illustrated by Brit and Alan Lee. Okay. Okay, so one did the goblins, one did the other stuff. Okay. Let me quickly Google. Yeah. So it's not spot on, but it's that kind of like look. So this is what I was raised on as a kid. I was raised on like Alan Lee's stuff and Brian Froud. I don't know why in my head I thought like Brian Froud like wrote descriptions, but no, he was the artist for the other half of the stuff. So this is what like I like instinctively think of when I look at your stuff. Like it's got that lovely form to it. Weird proportions for sure. Yeah, very much. But I love it. Because like, what's the best way to describe it? Like creepily beautiful. Like it doesn't matter what the image is and like how scary the thing that they're trying to portray is, it still looks gorgeous no matter what. What's this a link to? Do I dare click? Look up. So this will Belinsky. Okay, let's have a little look see. Oh, these are epic. Oh, let me share this. These are haunting. Low key, I'm thinking Elden Ring now. This is very heavy Elden Ring vibes. It's probably because of the color usage, I'm going to be honest, but these are fucking awesome. Huge inspiration. I can see why. Like, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, you can recreate this, absolutely no problem. Oh, you're introducing me to new things and I love this. I need to look at more stuff like this. It really sucks because like I know of my art style, everything's like really cutesy and colorful, but then like I see stuff like your work and it's so beautiful and intricate and all the fine line details and it's really yummy, but then yeah, you have like the colors of this guy's work and it's just like, oh, I want to dabble but I'm scared to dabble. No, you're all good. I love your work. I absolutely adore your stuff. Let me show what's this. What is that from? That rings a bell. Storm's coming up. Wait, is that Star Wars? Is that actually Star Wars? I sometimes draw cute things. I think you gotta have that balance sometimes, right? I always struggle with drawing like the creepy stuff. Oh my god, that's also one of my fabs. I'm gonna have to Google so much stuff, aren't I? You should do freestyle Dooble Dabble stream day. I think what I'd do is cursed. I don't have the skill level to do many things without a reference these days. Although maybe this is where I need to practice. I realise I've gotten to the point where I rely too much on reference photos for everything. Part of me thinks I need to like go back to the drawing board and like set up some tasks for myself. I love whimsically creepy things, and you're the master of it. Seriously. It's crazy that people who are so creative bring all sorts of places and characters to life. Like amazing artists here. Honestly, Gwen, there are so many fucking amazing people on Twitch. And it's been like a really beautiful eye-opener as well. Because like I've been like very pigeonholey in what I like as artwork. But since joining Twitch, I watch a lot more stuff that I never used to be into. Because it's just like, okay, I might not do this art style myself, but I can have a very deep love and appreciation over someone who's mastered this very specific thing. And technology, the knowledge and whatnot is so broad. I love it. Good to dig out the corner of the cave. Oh, but what if it's comfy? What if the comfy cave is a thing? Cheese break? Do I have any cheese in the house though, Lewin? Am I going to do my little walkies? I'll stretch my leggies. Thank you, Lewin. I have a vinyl record of the band that I used for one of his album art. He sadly passed away not too long ago. Keep that safe then. Oh, DC, no worries. Have a good sleep. Finally, after 2 months of being fucked around and waiting, I finally got my... I'm glad you'll be able to breathe again, Ada. I'm missing things. Godzilla #3 done. Now to edit. Nice. We'll keep in mind that there's always room to branch out. Honestly, yeah, I think that's it. I think sometimes like we get too stuck in a rut with our own things. Sorry, I am stretching my legs. We get too stuck in a rut in our own little cave that I don't know. I think we do just back ourselves into a corner, don't we? Stretch you the leggies. Stretch you the leggies. Stretch the arms. And a belly rub. Don't fall off the table. Don't fall off the table. I've been finding watching someone work a good way to appreciate stuff that's a bit outside your normal taste. So it leads you into a new way of thinking. Or it starts a new obsession. Like, genuinely. I've been watching too many people do like miniature painting at the moment. And I just like, I don't have the money for this. I'd really love to try it. I think my biggest thing at the moment, I want to start drawing people again. I need to like flex the art muscles a little bit. Don't lean on ink, that's a bad idea. Okay, something like that. Can someone like zap away this migraine for me, please? It's not being my friend at the moment. I've been watching your stuff for almost a week now. When I started, literally, I didn't have an understanding to appreciate it. It sort of little annoys me about watching the process and actually see it for what it is now. It's always tricky because, like personally, I change things up a little bit too much, right? So was it the week before when I was finishing this? Like, this is probably a much better example of my usual kind of work, right? I like the details that I've put in, but it's taken like multiple streams to do it. And this is what I really like to show off. But there are times where I was like, oh, I have a bit of a stuck brain. I'm going to be stuck in my sketchbook stuff, which isn't as detailed and as fun, but it helps just kind of think. I know technically speaking, I should vary it up. So like if someone does consistently watch me for an entire week, you see like the proper spectrum of what I do. Because I always get like really, really scared if I do sketchbook work like this. People won't know what I do properly. I have like weird hang-ups about stuff, you see. Always got to think like, oh yeah, want to put best foot forward. But then at the same time, like, oh no, I've got work to do. I can't do like fancy stuff all the time. There's got to be a process of behind the scenes that I don't have time for otherwise. Like, I couldn't read the detailed illustration very well before, not your fault. Now I can see, I feel like I can see what's going on. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's got a slightly different process. And I reiterate again, I know a lot of it is down to the camera. Well, these are looking great, thank you. They're not perfect. I think what I want to do, I want to do some of these digitally so I can like play about a little bit more. But now I've got another monitor. I might be able to do some Clip Studio Paint very comfortably streaming now. So I can put OBS on a completely separate thing at this point. But yeah, going back to the camera, I have very much noticed if I'm doing like very fine detailed work with pencil, I'm using a C920, it doesn't really pick it up very well. So as many of you know, I am saving up for a new camera. So if anybody buys anything from the shop, any donations, any bits, any subs, all that money is going towards a new camera. So hopefully when I do things like pencil work with a new camera, everybody will be able to see things better. That is the main goal with it. Because like I like doing pencil stuff. Almost everyone I watch on Twitch uses Clip Studio Paint. Is there a reason for that? There's a couple of different things. So there are more digital artists than traditional artists on Twitch. With doing digital art in general, ignoring the fact they're using a very specific program, doing digital art in general is a bit more accessible to do. Like mainly because it's one upfront cost, and once you've got all that set up, you can keep streaming absolutely no problem. With traditional art, it's a lot harder to set up cameras. You've got to have loads of space for it, and because it's a constant usage of your supplies, doing traditional art, depending on what you do, can get very, very expensive very quickly. So a lot of people don't do it. And also the learning curve of learning to draw and paint is a lot quicker doing digital art than it is traditional. So a lot of people get into that because, let's be honest, a lot of people these days, they have some form of a tablet kicking about, whether they're drawing something on their iPad or if they're streaming from the computer. Clip Studio Paint is a very affordable program. So in regards to that, using a digital program, everybody universally hates Adobe at this point, right? Nobody wants to pay for subscriptions. It costs a lot of money in the long run, even though it used to be the industry standard back in the day. Clip Studio Paint is a lot more accessible and does nearly everything that Photoshop does. So that's why you see a lot of people using it. It is a very good program for a very good price. So it's quite universal. And if people aren't drawing with a graphics tablet, on the computer using Clip Studio Paint, then they'll be using like an iPad Pro or something, or a normal iPad, and using Procreate. They're usually the two major programs that you see. But again, it just depends what people already have. Most younger people these days, they will have a graphics tablet built into their, you know, in their iPad or their Surface Pro, whatever. So a lot of the things starting off, you've already got them. Because like, I dread to think how much like the traditional setup really is. Because like, I've got years and years worth of supplies here. Are people using the subbed option or the classic one-time payment version? Having the subscription variant of Clip Studio Paint, I think the biggest thing is with that, you get access to the brush library. I'll wait for the ad to go. Wait for the ad. I'm hiccuping as I'm talking. I'm trying to like to not hiccup. I've got a $400 camera for my pencil to work. Oh, it's still a hassle to focus, and sometimes a micro USB wobbles and my camera blips out. Oh god, that sucks. But yeah, traditional, bit tougher. Yeah, and in general as well, filming traditional art is a lot harder to do. There's a lot of bright lights involved. You have to have a very specific setup. You can make it as low budget as you want, but for good quality streams, you need a certain level of equipment to really show things off properly. Drives me at the walls, new tech, etc. It gets fucking expensive. So, like, yeah, my current thing, I am desperate for a new overhead camera. My lovely C920 is doing its best. But the downside is I have to have my I have to have my light on at full brightness, and I get severe migraines, and when I'm not streaming, it's usually because I'm puking because I've got migraines. So as much as this lovely light lights up all my space, it hurts me so badly and I want to cry sometimes, and this gets in the way. I want a brand new camera, and the one that I'm looking at is the Sony a6400, and I can get it for about 850 quid. That's a lot of money, but it means it's got a better sensor, so I can have the light down lower and I won't get as many like bad headaches, and I can put it further away because it can actually zoom in properly. It all adds up so horribly. Just so you know, aperture setting is probably going to need a good amount of light anyways. As long as it's not as bright as this, like this camera is evil, absolutely evil. Crazy idea, a visor. Hilariously, a couple of times I have actually worn a hat, but then people take the piss out of me for wearing a hat on stream. I can't really win. But the other thing as well, if I show you with this light, if I turn this down, so I use a gigantic LED panel from IKEA, and that's the only thing that lights up my space. When I get to a certain point with this, there'll be lines across the screen. There we go, there's the lines. But it really struggles with colours, and if I don't have it in auto mode for the exposure on the camera, it's completely balked. Like, there's no way I can get it to function properly. I made a shield for my overhead light so it doesn't blast me. The struggle is real. I'm sad that you struggle, but also I'm glad that it's not just a me problem. I thought I was being a whiny bitch. Genuinely. Part of why it's a crazy idea. I wonder if blue light glasses would help. So, truth behind blue light glasses, there is actually no true research to show that they actually work in any way. And the research that is out there saying that they do work is mistold data. Best way to put it. So blue light glasses, kind of complete bullshit, unfortunately. Not just you, thank God. We all suffer together as traditional artists. I think you would look good in hats. Would you like to see the sun hat then? Well, welcome to my my gardening hat. I look like an absolute muppet in it. But my cap is downstairs, unfortunately. Bill, hi! I can't do a bright lights on my face. The Sony ZV-E10 has amazing settings and good light and CPU cam software for additional adjustments. I'm going to copy and paste that in my listings. It's really tricky because like everybody has like such different views on like what cameras to use for like for streaming art. Like I've seen some people and they've suggested like a $2,000 camera, and I'm just sitting there thinking, right, okay, did you buy that for stream, or did you already have that because you do photography on the side? I want to know from a streaming perspective, did you get that for stream, or did you already have this like really fancy camera? It's really tricky, and some people have so much money. I'm very, very jealous. I just want something that works. Sony 10 700 to 800 with lenses. Oh, and cables. It's not too far off what I'm looking at already. If you mess up, you die. Your eyes are boiling from all the light. Your tech is outdated. You're an old soul, and it doesn't help you at all. It's always the case. It makes sense. I have transitional lenses that darken when it's light. That's a lifesaver. They look amazing. I've been very, very tempted by transition lenses. No joke. And with a lot of people with various disabilities, some have a visor blocking the office lights. From getting onto the computer screens. I feel like I need that. Actually, if you give me 1 second, I need to do like a very quick bathroom run. I sold my soul to Skillshare for 2 streams. But at the same time, you got asked to sell your soul to Skillshare. I envy you so much. But also, you're amazing. Hey, if anybody wants to do any sponsorships for art stuff, not gaming stuff. Gaming stuff can fuck off. You know who you are. Please, I'm poor and I need help. Anyway, bathroom break. I'll be right back. I should really time my pee breaks because I'm super quick. Teachers and artists need the pay of pro athletes. They really do. The amount of tech that people have to buy. Some of us got our lives for our little got our money and we're not paid at all. Well, plus Craigslist is my friend. Caesar's confused. He's always confused. I think the only thing I'm missing at the moment is a good camera, but other than priorities. Other things have priorities to take care of first. Exactly. I went to upgrade from a C920 webcam was worth. Yeah, I peed and I washed my hands. Before you say that I didn't actually wash my hands. I did, I promise. Was a different one. No. Did you piss while running? No, but my bathroom is literally next door to me. I am a quick pisser. It's more out of anxiety. I have to mention that I've washed my hands because people like to go, oh, you definitely didn't wash your hands if you were that quick. It's like, promise you I did. New quote, it can't get any worse than what I've already done today. Lots of water today. I'm glad you find my piss impressive, Mel. Not many people say that. It would suck if like I ever had to, I don't know. How do I put this like really well? You know when people pay for that service, right? To have people go on them. I wouldn't be able to charge like by the minute. I'd have to be like, no, you're paying my day rates. That's what I'm gonna have to do. So I'll be over and done too quickly. Just to know, I don't. Day rate visit, exactly. I'm here. I'm efficient. That's the best way. Oh my god, that means technically I could do loads of jobs in one day. Thought there. How come every time I catch a stream topic conversation it's always around pee and peeing? Because, well, welcome to the cesspit. I can't imagine anyone paying for that. You'd be shocked, Xerox. You'd be fucking shocked. Artists leaning into special services to pay for art supplies. Ain't that just the way? Honestly, the amount of times I've had to like stop and think, I'm pretty good at drawing people. I wonder if I could draw personas. I wonder if I could draw very specific scenes for people's personas. The temptation is very real. I don't think I'd be half bad, I'm going to be honest. Charged by the go. By the milliliter. Oh, I'd have to be like necking so many of these, wouldn't I? Quite the market for that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Remember to brush your tooth. Big ass money in VTuber live too deep. So funny you should say that, Mel. Not that I'm going to go into it. Not that I'm going to go into it because I like my little setup as is. I am really, really fascinated by VTubers. Well, not in the VTubers themselves, but the models that they make and the work that goes into it. I find it really fascinating. It's really, really clever. I've been very, very tempted. In fairy porn too. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking about doing. But yeah, I've been low-key very tempted to try making a VTuber for funsies. For funsies. I think I could do it. Even the boring rigging work I feel like I could do. And the other thing I was tempted to have a go at, because I've been wanting to draw people for a long time, I've already poked one particular person if I could draw their D&D character. I really love seeing people do like D&D portraits, and I really want to have a go and see if there's like a possible thing in that. So there's a few things I wish to try at the moment. So which one is that? I should just do it, shouldn't I? Imagine being the go-piss girl. Once you have a portfolio of working VTubers, you can reuse some of the pieces for speed. That's what I'm thinking. You could like make it really, really efficient. Cat fur. You're not helping me today. I wish I liked drawing people because yeah, D&D characters bring money too. It sounds dumb. I want to see where I'm at on a technical level with doing artwork. And people's always like, doing people is the best way to kind of like gauge it. Honestly, yeah, Charles would be fucking amazing at D&D monsters. Also doing monster fucking porn, let's be honest. Just do something for funsies. Do it. Blah, 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 blah. Bristlebear, hello. How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to my dorky sun hat. How was your stream? What were you arting today? If you guys are new here, hi, my name is Em. I'm predominantly a traditional artist. I work in watercolour and gouache, but today I'm trying to come up with ideas for the book, and I need to come up with some like proper reference sheets at some point for my character, so I've got consistency through my book. I made D&D stuff before, but not the book or anything. Ooh, Give it a go. Let's all try some new things. Well, it's very sunny today. Yeah, it's a bit too hot. Like right now it is, oh, I say it's too hot, 17 degrees. It feels hotter than that. Like I can feel the heat. But what were you adding today? If I check you a link permit, could you throw me some tasty work of either something you're working on today or whether you want to show your Instagram or something? Give me the goods and I will show. Give a permit for the Kermit. Gib. I'm on a mad one today, just as a heads up for people. Like, I completely lost my shit. But, like, when do I not usually? Another one of my fast reviews, my shoes the thing they have ad breaks for everyone going go piss and everyone does. See, I wouldn't be able to control my piss in the slightest. Like, when I've got to go, I've got to go. You want a mad one? Today I am, more so than usual. Mad Thursday, we love a Mad Thursday. Thank you for the link. Let's have a little look-see. Ah! This is pretty fucking cute. Oh, this is exactly what I need to do today. Let me show you some amazing work. Sharing screen. Look at this. Little Wit today, museum back. Museum academia vibes. But was struggling for a while. Chat helps so much. Like, I'm immediately drawn to this because, like, I'm mentally thinking I need to do the exact same thing. So I'm currently trying to come up with a backpack idea that would be very usable for my character, but I feel like I need to like draw what it's like unpacked because I want to see what they're carrying. Like this is exactly it. This is the vibe I want. I love this. And this is so cute. So what are these going to be for exactly? I love these. Also, let me do a thing. Can I multitask? Can I multitask? It's a great question, Em. Let me do this. Pause that. Thank you so much for the follow. Go to about. Get the Instagram. Gotta get the goods. Let me show off the Instagram as well. Now I've got that up. What's in my bag? Bag for your characters? Yeah, I'm gonna need to. I was half tempted because like I have a Ko-fi where I sell my original paintings, but I didn't know whether to set up a subscription thing for anything that is book related. So anything for the book, like all the development work and whatnot, I will have as like a easy to display all in one place. And it might be a cool thing to do. This is so cute. But I think I need to like take a very different approach to what I was originally thinking, and I need to get very in-depth. Because I tried to be blasé about trying to do this book, but it's failing already. So everything is beautiful as always. Thank you. I do apologize because even Lewin, one of my mods, sent me like a little screenshot. He's just like, why am I getting emails from you? I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm updating lots of things right now. It's because like you know when you see like other people and they've got their shit together essentially, and it's just like, oh, this artist has done this is a really good idea, maybe I should actually update things. Oh, look at this. Look at the seagulls. I love this. Yeah, I kind of had this thing of like a metaphorical shake-up. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, I love these. You know, I was taking the piss. Yeah, but like there is always like a question, and you know when someone's taking the piss and there's a little bit of truth to it, and it's just like, yeah, that's a good point actually. I never thought everybody would be notified about this. Oh, I love these so much. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for sharing. So what is the plan with this then? Because this Loki looks like an overlay. Wait, no, that's a ticket. That's a ticket. What is a ticket for? You can't update a couple of items in one go. It notifies for Every item. Oh, I hate that. Ko-fi is making tweaks here and there, and it's getting a bit better. It's still like less hassle than Patreon, don't get me wrong, but I don't want to hassle people. I already feel like a dickbag when I put like an announcement in the Discord. I don't want to do more than one ping in a day. I'm just like, I am that person. I am trash human. I don't know why I get really paranoid. These are amazing. Thank you so much for sharing. Let me also grab your Insta and pop it at the top of the page for everyone to have a little look-see. Ko-fi's amazing, but that is something I hope they change soon. They're doing so much stuff. Like, I do have a lot of hope for Ko-fi. So I remember watching a thing a while ago. This was before I set up the Ko-fi. And it's like loads of YouTube videos of people comparing Patreon and Ko-fi, and everyone's like, if you're very well established already, Patreon completely makes sense. If you're not really known, Ko-fi's the better option. So it's just like, hi, I'm a nobody. Let's do that. Let's keep it easy. You've been so kind of sharing. No, thank you so much for the raid. Gib, I like all the stuff. I love seeing what everyone's up to as well. You love Ko-fi more. How come? What's your big thing for liking Ko-fi? Like, I'm very interested in understanding what people feel about these different platforms, because like it's one thing running it, right? But then there's another point of like, well, if you're the consumer, the customer, which one looks better? Which one's easier to interact with? Because that's always really hard. I'm just sticking with the hat now. Enjoy dumb hattery. Because I am slowly thinking of converting everything over from Instagram. I need to make the Ko-fi prettier. It feels more creator friendly. I visited Patreon's headquarters in San Francisco and it turned me off to it. Oh, interesting. That's cool though that you got to go to the HQ. I really like Ko-fi for being a bunch of different things in one. You can have shop, commissions, membership, and a gallery. This makes me feel better about my choice of sticking with Ko-fi then. One thing I do need to look into, because like I completely forgot that for the payment system of Ko-fi, because like my brain always goes to PayPal, right? But not everybody uses PayPal. I don't know whether to make a swipe account so people can pay like in other ways as well. But I've heard some really bad things of people paying through swipe. I don't know what to do. I don't know what's safe and what's best. Swipe seems more friendly compared to PayPal. I need some people. Oh, I get you. That's cool though, getting the inside scoop. I know it's been way too much money on Kickstarter. Thing is, like, Kickstarter makes complete sense if you're good at delivering. So if you're a super focused person, Kickstarter makes so much sense. I'm a piece of trash that gets ill all the time. So like, I know loads of people have said, like, for the book, hey, why don't you do a Kickstarter for it? It's just like, that sounds like a good idea, but I can't promise when I'm going to be ill, and I really can't promise when things are going to be finished. So I'd rather not waste anybody's time and money. I have a lot of self-hatred, can you tell? I wasn't paid. There's lots of different things. I know. Ditto, I'm a mess, and so Ko-fi makes more sense. That's good to hear. I just like, I think many artists are in the same boat of like, we really like creating, but the admin of things gets really, really stressful. We just want to create artwork. We don't want to do all the boring business things. We just want to make our pretty pictures and color things in. I rarely use this. I need to use this a lot more. Look at the fine detail on this. I keep thinking like I've got no music, and then I realise I definitely have the Skyrim ambient music playing. Okay, something like that. We've had a little success online. Fortunately, it'll be real nice to make a transition to mostly online. Honestly, yeah. I feel you there. Should I start using like this pen more? This is so nice to use. I know it's not good with water though, it badly reactivates. I'm back. I've gone piss. How long were you gone for? You were definitely not taking a piss. 10 out of 10 with poop again. Have no shame. There is no shame here. Too bad I did go get some water and clean the litter. I need to do the same. The cats did though. Do you ever do the thing? Because like me and Caesar now have a routine of like when I first go to the bathroom in the morning, Caesar will also join me because the litter box is right next to the loo. And we just make awkward eye contact with each other and it's great. You know what they say? More than 2 shakes. Shake it once, that's fine. Shake it twice, it's okay. Shake it 3 times, you're playing with yourself. Good Charlotte. Is that what that's from? Gigi takes all the shame for us. Yes, I am your shame bin. Just dump all your shame into me. Do 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 do. That's what I'm told. Is that the anthem? Can't even remember. Yes, good. No idea. Never heard of that one before. Brilliant. It's a song from a band from a while ago. I will never be rid of pop punk. It is part of me now. Go to college or university, get a real job. That's what they said to me. Do 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 do. Have you heard of the band Derwent? No, I've not heard of a band called Derwent. Although you say that, my usual thing is I've probably heard a song, I just don't remember like the title, the lyrics, or who sang it. I'm really bad at that. Sounds like Blink 182 or something. Very similar, very similar. I'm trying to think of like Blink lyrics and I've got some 41 in my head now. Cozy Basement Nerd Rock. Oh, that sounds nice. Basically, it just sounds like a comfy place just to drink and get stoned in. That's all I'm really hearing. I keep leaning in this. This is bad. Okay, so this little sketch was just trying to understand like the hood going on. About right. See? I could do a thing. Pistachio. What I love. A car name? Oh, what's good Charlotte the Anthem? Nice. See, my brain still works. If my bedroom door is open, Pistachio will barge in and demanding attention. And to be fed, he gets fussy and he stretches his paws up my leg, demanding to go upstairs with him. Doesn't matter if the basement door is open or not. He just wants me to go upstairs. Aww. Play us now. No music, only wind. Only wind. Oh yeah, this literally is Skyrim atmospheres. Let's skip that. Oh, a bit of Oblivion, that'll do. Actually, why don't I just chuck this on the third monitor? Oh, aren't I a fancy lad? The third monitor. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I'm gonna have to get used to that. Okay, so yeah, we've got the hood going on. So I'm going to have to remember to do that. I am liking this backpack the most. I think I'm going to have to do some like digital variants of these. And that'll be fine. You can do double whiskers if someone redeems whiskers. Well, luckily, I've only got whiskers set up to be redeemed only once per stream. Yeah, I got the monitor working. Like, let me take a picture. Make sure I haven't got any weird file names going on. Nope. There we go. I'll post this into the Discord. Ignore how janky it is because it's actually resting very, very carefully. Let's do that. Let's put it in general. Let's chuck it in the general chat. There we go. Perfect. What's up? That was for the photo. I always think, because I know that's meant to be, was it the Budweiser advert? Was their whole weather app kind of thing? But I always think back to Scary Movie when they were doing a parody of that. Always goes through my head. When they all get stoned. Yes, exactly. Yes. And Ghostface has also had like changes the mask when he's like, wah. I love it. I need to rewatch that at some point. It's a good film. Oh, this pen is beautiful. Oh, look at the lines. So expressive. This like has a much richer black than the fine liners I was using prior. I think this wouldn't be too bad if it was put in a sketchbook. And it's done. Nice. So you have a monitor for Discord, one, blah, blah, blah. One for Twitch, and what's on the third monitor? The third monitor just has like a playlist on it at the moment. But basically, I was thinking about doing like more Clip Studio Paint streams. So I was saying to Sam, I feel quite overwhelmed sometimes. Like, I don't know what to do sometimes with my evenings, and I don't really hang out with anybody anymore in the evenings. So I was like, oh, could I work instead, or could I stream? So I was thinking, oh, could I do daytime streams where it's like traditional art, and I have the occasional Clip Studio Paint stream in the evening. And me trying to multitask is really, really difficult because the 2 extra monitors that I have aren't 4K monitors, and they're really hard to read. So part of me was thinking I could have like OBS on one, I can have references on another, and just juggle. The most important one that you have, thought about using Winamp. What's Winamp? What is that? You know, you don't hang out with friends. We need to change that. It's just like everybody kind of got busy, if that's the best way to put it. So I used to have a habit of hanging out with like certain people quite a lot, but they were getting married, I was getting married, and we just kind of stopped hanging out a little bit. Like, I still have my girl dates on the Friday, but unless somebody specifically asks me to hang out and try and play a certain game, then I'll spend time with Sam. It's a single best MP3 player. If you're old as I am, oh, I see. It's hard making friends when you're an adult. Yeah, but I think like obviously like during the whole COVID phase, it was the first time I actually made friends, and it sounds really, really sad, but I never had any true friends until, what was I, 29? And it's been a very interesting thing, and having online friends has made like the biggest difference. Perhaps adulting makes it hard. It really does. I've been going to LARP lately, and it's awkward inserting myself. I wanna try and start going to LARP. Crafty, one of our regulars, there is a certain LARPing event which is literally on my doorstep. So I am half tempted to maybe attend at some point. It'll be quite interesting. But I need to make more of an effort to socialize a little bit. You only get friends. You have a kid go to college. You make a few from work and just keep dropping until you're all alone. Oh, like it's kind of, yeah, that's kind of right. That's how it feels. I'll tune in for Clip Studio Paint stream. I need to try and get to grips with it better. I have the sub for 2 devices, so tablet and PC, but at the same time paying for Photoshop, which I want to move away from. Yeah, I've always used Photoshop. So how do I state this? I have never paid for Photoshop. Take that as you will. So for the most part, I know how to use Photoshop for painting. I don't use it for photo editing that much, but I have an older version that I still use from time to time because I like how it works. I have Clip Studio Paint, and I need to use it more, and I need to learn how to use it. So I would like to slowly move over to using Clip Studio Paint at this point. So I need to dabble as much as I can. I do the occasional stream from my iPad. But as much as I do love my iPad Pro and the Apple Pencil, they are fantastic, especially because it's an on-screen tablet to work on. I love it. But pressure sensitivity is not as good compared to using a graphics tablet. So I need to change things up. I'm a total shit person, but if you want my friendship is out there. Thank you, Xerox. I am also a shit person, so don't you worry. Clip Studio Paint rules are calling to many of my friends. Yeah, it basically, Clip Studio Paint has become practically the standard everybody uses now for doing anything digital these days. So yeah, everyone will recommend it. And genuinely, their blurring, like their smudge tools are beautiful and work fantastically. Like Photoshop's a shit. Clip Studio Paint, phenomenal, fantastic. It's a night and day difference. Clip Studio Paint, I use that for my animation work. Oh, you got the big fancy boy one then. Shit People Unite, yes. I got a Wacom 13 HD, but honestly I suggest something from XP Pen. Ooh, interesting. At some point I would like to upgrade to an on-screen tablet, but they are too much money. I'm going to use my Wacom until it's no longer usable. I don't like wasting money. As much as I don't like the recent things that Wacom has done as a company, just like with Photoshop, with Adobe, I'm going to keep still using things until they break. I don't believe in throwing something in the trash. I can't afford to waste money. But the HP pens look good. Unless the HP, XP. My brain is not good. But yeah, I keep seeing like some YouTubers and whatnot. Thank you so much for the follow. I keep seeing some YouTubers get like sponsored every now and then. So I don't know. Maybe I can convince XP Pen to give me a tablet that I really, really like. And I can create more pretty things. It's a Cade! It's a wild Cade. How have you been? I definitely recommend XP Pen. That was a big jump, mate. I've got the Artist Pro 12. Ooh. I'll definitely need to give something like that a try at some point. Your butt's in the way. Last reminder, I made my meds part of my bedtime routine. Has really helped out and not forget to take my daily stuff. Oh, bless. Yeah, cat do cat things. Caesar is just being a menace as per. As per. That's it, per for me, baby. Just back from loitering at the community hub using the table for space for crafts. That's a good idea, actually. Do you get many people turning up to places like that? Like, is it a meeting or have you just like wandered down? Give Caesar a treat. Yes, I can. How you doing, Vanish Fox? As per. There isn't a clear flat surface here. Oh, Arcade. One day. One day. You ready? You ready? Why are you screaming no? As in, no, you're not ready? Mmm, tasty treat. Would you like this one? Come on. Beep, beep, beep. The treat is right here. I'm trying to get you to spin so you can go to the camera. My tablet is an S7 Plus, which Clip Studio Paint works well. On my PC I have on Canvas 13, which is an XP Pen potential. Fan drive is an issue frequently every time Microsoft didn't update and take XP up-to-date drivers and firmware. I have exactly the same problem with my, I have the Wacom Intuos. Anytime there's the tiniest update, for the computer, I have to reinstall drivers every single time. I think it must be a universal issue with all pen tablets. It is a baby. It is a very licky baby. Handful of people not too busy. That's good. Oh, you bit me. So now my XP pen is put on 24-inch monitor. No issue so far for Hiya. Oh, okay. It's a dumbass Triolent. Cade, I brushed Caesar earlier in the garden, and oh my god, it looks like a cat's been attacked. There was a lot of fur. So I was thinking if I brushed him outside, at least like the birds can take his fluff from the nest. Like, is it still out there? Yeah, it's still out there. You know when you look out the window and you know like a cat got a pigeon with the colour everywhere? That looks like that. You got a second cat out of it, right? Pretty much. So I had a slight issue earlier. So I opened up the back doors because it was very, very sunny earlier. So I let him outside for a little bit. And he went towards the back of the garden and he spotted something. And he went right under the laurel hedging that we've got at the back. There is a fence behind it, so we won't lose him. But he wouldn't come out for the life of him. And I'm trying to get biscuits and treats and whatnot, and he's ignoring me blatantly. There must have been a wasp he was after. And I had this full in my hands, and I know this is really cruel, but I really didn't want him to bite a wasp. So I poured half of this glass on him. He was in stalk mode, full stalk mode, and I poured this cold water over him. And he stayed there. He was still fixated on the fucking wasp. And I was just like, you need to get out. So then I had to dig into the hedges and drag him out and throw him back into the house. So let him calm down a little bit, let him out again. And he is still wet. And I realised I put too much water on him. He's soaked through to his little down fur. So I'm like, fuck. I'm a bad cat mom. Let's brush you. And turns out, because I got him absolutely wet on his back, it made getting the fur out really, really easy. So I did a good thing, even if I did slightly abuse you. I'm sorry. But you didn't seem to care, so yay. Maybe that's a good thing. So I feel like doing a weird flex here, but I swear it's not intended. But yeah, I have Samsung tablet for a while as well. And so I got started wondering why the hell am I using it? Basically mobile, but subpar experience compared to my hand-built PC. It's always tricky, isn't it? I'm not bipolar, I just have two wolves inside of me. Hi Zucchini, how you doing? I have two werewolves inside of me. The rest of the pack are way too bullets. Oh, Kate, I love you. My tablet I use for trapping my own bed at night. In the garden. Oh, good shout. Not the kind of wet pussy you want. Actually, yes, on this occasion, yes, very much so. You're not sorry, it's fine. I love how you always try and backtrack. You're like, oh, I've said something too far here. It's just like, you really haven't. You are good. I killed Gingy again? Yeah, you always do, and I love you so much for it. Let's have another sippy sip. I've done some work today. There has been some progress, right? My cheeks are hurting now. Cage, don't make me laugh, okay? It's too painful. You love the resident monster fucker. I really do. I've been so tempted to read some fucking smut recently for funsies. But really crazy fun smut. Temptation is real. Saw a dinosaur one the other day and I'm like, do you know what? I know I shouldn't, but I kind of want to read you. Apparently Gingy stream is the place to be nasty and drop out shame. I have learnt. I feel like you know this by now. But botanical bukkake. That's basically what my reasoning was having, but to be honest, when I'm outside, I'd rather just use my traditional stuff and not have to worry about $400 liability while I'm trying to actually live a full life. Oh, yeah. I originally had that thought with my iPad. I went and spent money on my iPad is probably the best way to put it. And I thought, oh yeah, I can take it out and do drawing outside. It'll be fantastic. It'll be wonderful. And then I realized I don't want to take like this electronic item. Like, ignore how much phones are these days. I don't want to take this thing that's over £1,000 outside in the rain with me, just in case. Take traditional things. Don't ruin your tech. Your tech is valuable. Only problem I have with my iPad is how long the charge lasts and how small the keyboard is. It came with that. iPads are overrated. That's completely fair. I adore Apple devices, always have, and for what I use it for, it is the best thing, and I haven't found anything else that does what I want it to. Because for me, it is a graphics tablet on the go, and I love it. Is bipolarity a valid term? I have no idea. I've never heard the term, actually. How much rain? How much does it rain out there for it to be a problem? I mean, I live in the UK. We are famous for having really shit weather. Cat said you were done for today. Yeah, pretty much. It's fine. He gets a few pets and I shove him out the way and carry on. Need a shower, but the moment I sat down, hounds claimed my leg as a pillow. Always went with the S7 Plus. At least £500 to £600 cheaper. That's pen included. Oh, it's completely fair. Posted the final editing in Discord. I'm gonna go crash it. I love you more. Fight me. I will fight you to the ends of this earth. I will fight you. Let's have a little look. See. Hey, nice. Oh, these are great. See, definitely worth the time. Is that past tense of yeah, the verb? Oh, okay. I've learned something new today. Oh, I need to sit straight. I am doing a weird position. Can I move you, sir? No, don't scratch my hat. You don't like this, do you? Don't get tangled. So it was free for me in terms of money. Mine was a compensation for helping my brother with his college course, and then my parents bought it off my sister, and my sis bought it and then decided she didn't want it anymore. You won in this situation, definitely. Of course, I just have the constantly be attached to a screen either. I kind of like to be focused on alone time at home or my poor art setup, video or a stream. If I'm doing art elsewhere, I kind of just want to have some sketching tools and some. So we'll do some acrylic outside. See, I'm too lazy to paint outdoors. This is why I quite like doing digital art from time to time. But I now live for pencil and pen at this point. Did you get that, Caesar? I'm eating fire again. The gasp I gasped. Today was quite nice. Got the start of a few little folded books done. Tomorrow ceramics painting. I found a cute little frog in a photo album to take in. The frog is for a frogs and green loving friend, and the album is because we agreed we'd start taking pictures of our painted items and have a little gallery. Oh, a little gallery evening of photo album sounds amazing. I'll take something to the base. What was I referring to with that? I am dodgy. I am very dodgy. Mostly I paint outdoors because I use a lot of aerosol as well. Get you? Well, because I end up painting a lot of things that aren't canvas or paper. Dodgy beer. I feel like a dodgy beer is something that gives you the runs after. That is accurate to me. I will give you the runs after. Yeah, I make you shit. I'm the laxative you didn't realise you needed. I hate my life. I'm so distracted today. Gingy is a cure for constipation. Oh, it doesn't work on myself though, does it? That'd be the dream. The dog is snoring. Oh. You now have baby attached to you. Just realised I'm gonna deeply regret painting some of these bits in. But I want to shower? Nope, you gotta be smelly now, Cade. Them's the rules. Itchy itchy goo means that I love you. Bow chicka wow wow. That's what my baby does with bow wow wow chicka. Phineas and Ferb. You stink. It's fine. Dog will still love you even if you smell. Definitely a Cockney accent for that command. Wait, for what? The Gingybeer? All dodgy. Gay is in. Gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be. Oh, fuck! I just realised. It was Barney, wasn't it? Barney earlier did the gift. Yeah, Barney did the gift serve earlier. Sorry, I'm making weird sounds. Context. Does that mean we've unlocked another remote slot? When do I find out? Because it's gone up now that I need 125 sub points for a new thing. So, it means a thing, right? Grelic! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my god, I had tier 2. Thank you. Thank you. Wiggles, toe beans, do the big wiggles. Let me try and find this. Where do I do the thing? I need to do a thing. I need to do a thing. How do we know where to see it? For those of you who don't know, you essentially unlock more emotes and emote slots. Unlock emotes. You unlock more emote slots for the static emotes and the animated emotes when you hit like a certain number of sub points. Barney pushed us over the 115 mark, so which means I think I have another emote slot, animated emote slot open. I can't talk now. Blah 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 blah. I said hello. How you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. What were you working on today? If you guys are new here, hello, my name is Em. I'm mainly a traditional artist. I work in watercolor and gouache paints, and today we're doing some like little bits of sketches to try and nail down what the look of the book is going to be. So welcome to chaos. How about putting 30 sub goal every month? Oh, there's always a 30 every month. How you doing? Doing very well, thank you. How about yourself? If I chuck you a cheeky little link permit, could you give us a little look of what you were either doing today or whatever social media you want to share at all? If I do this permit for Kermit. There we go. So I'd love to see some of your work. And thank you so much for the follow. For you guys, if you're new here, you can see my normal kind of work just below me. Most of my stuff is original artwork. I do stuff that's based off my little wizard robot called Solace, who I am writing a book for at the moment. So this is the general little plan I have at the moment, and I need to make it into a real thing. And also, I sell my original paintings as well through my Ko-fi shop. So if you like brightly coloured, cute storybook style illustration, feel free to have a little peruse. If I pop in my Ko-fi link into here, you can have a look at some more work. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm pretty tired, but I did a lot today. Sculpting a dog. Oh, nice. Do you have any links to share so we can have a little look-see? This is so good. Thank you so much. Also, I love that your username Spooky Sprites matches the whole theme of my stuff. You'll fit very well into here. I do. I'm for France. You rated me recently. I'm glad I discovered your work. And I'm glad I discovered your work as well. Thank you so much for the raid. Everyday yourself is a sip of paint. What? To be fair, Famine. Oh, that's like 3 days old. I don't recommend this. It's not tasty. Let's have a look at this Instagram. Let's bring this up. Thank you so much for sharing a link. Wait, I thought I followed you. Oh, Instagram's being Instagram all over again. Who else is having a problem recently? You know when you hit follow on somebody? Let me check with Twitch, because Twitch has done this a couple of times now. Yeah, Twitch I'm following. Instagram following. I swear I followed you last week. Oh my god, I just saw the Bulbasaur. Oh, this is exactly what I need in my life. Okay, we'll finish the ad break and then we'll have a little look-see at some artwork. Twitch has unfollowed some of my favourite people before. Yeah, I feel like it's a really embarrassing thing at the moment because there's been like a relatively new person I followed. I remember it was an issue following them the day they raided me because it just wouldn't show up properly. And I double checked and it's like, yeah, definitely followed. By the end of the stream, I was following them. 3 days later, I noticed I was not following them because, you know, on the left-hand side on Twitch, it's like, these are the people you are following. These are the people that I recommended. This person was in the recommended. And I was just like, oh no. And they're streaming right now. I can't just hit follow. And I have to keep remembering to follow people when they're not streaming because I feel like I look like a dick because it's just like, I swear I followed. I swear I followed. It's really awkward. And thank you for the amazing welcome. No, I want to see stuff. It's all good. Exactly. I've had people pop in my recommended that I followed before. It's awkward, isn't it? Okay, everyone's back from the ad break, so let's have a look at some work. Can I just say I absolutely adore sculptors because it's the one thing I cannot do. So I'm in constant awe of people's stuff. Look at all these little bits and pieces. Oh, and you're so cute as well. Oh, look at them. Wait, was that a cat mermaid? Oh, I love that. And I swear, did I see the cat from Coraline as well in one of them? Look at these. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, look at the detail. One shower, but don't want to struggle to get out of my feet shape where my feet need extra support from tight stretchy socks when they get bad. No, that is fair. Just take care of yourself, Cade. Look at this. I love this. I mean, there are lots of Studio I can't speak, Studio Ghibli fans here, so you'll all love and appreciate this. Wife, it is my wife in the chat. Hey Saf, how you doing? Let me copy and paste the link into here before I forget as well. Pin, paste. There we go. Just post the Instagram link at the top of the chat so everyone's got an easy reference there to stalk and follow. Saf, saf, saf. Saf, saf, saf. Shake my saf. Shake my saf. Saf has a stimmy name. Yeah, pretty much. Is going. I actually caught your damn stream. No, I'm not going to leave. I'm not leaving right now. You can post if you like the... If you live in the UE to win one Nokia figurine. Oh, that's cool. There we go. If anybody's in the EU, you can participate to win this. So go stalk and follow. Oh, look at the details. We've had a fair few people. They've gone to see... oh god, what is it? my brain. They're doing a tour at the moment of some Studio Ghibli stuff, like on the West End. There's English instructions, don't worry. I appreciate that. The general thing about the English, we really struggle with other people's languages because we are very stupid. I appreciate English translations. Oh, I love the process here. Oh, this is so cool. Thank you so much for the raid. I need to the big stalky stalk. Let's have a big look. Also, you photograph these so well. Got like a proper little setup. I love this. Oh, I love your product photography so much. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, I love those earrings. Oh, these are cool. I love these. This is so cute. Capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara. Great, that's going to be stuck in my head. I'm still figuring out how to take them with my phone still. I'm going to be honest, with how good phones are these days for taking photos, I don't think there are many cases where people need to use, like, you know, a DSLR these days. These are all absolutely fantastic. Oh, look at the bee. Oh, look at the carrot as well. Oh, I love these. I'll take the turtle earrings. Good shout. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, badger, badger. I hate you for triggering my vocal stems. Badger, baby. Oh, there were babies. I saw babies. Oh. Oh. Is this a kappa? Yes, kappa. I saw cat. There are a few cats. There are a few cats here. Oh, look, there's more charms. You got so much stuff. I love this. Look at the dragon as well. Oh. I'm denying Saf the cat now. I'm looking at everything else but cat. Sorry, Saf. I love you. Oh, these are lovely. Seriously, thank you so much for the raid. Let me grab you another shout out as well. Capybara. Capybara, capybara, capybara. I hate myself so much. There we go. Stalk and follow because it's very much needed. And Saf can find the cats herself. Joke. Let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. I went too hard. I went too hard on my scrolling. What? So we've got the Princess Mononoke. Top of a cat. I'm trying to think, what were you looking at, Saf? It's like glances of lots of different things. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, look at the baby. Is this the cat that you wanted, Saf? Look at the smudge on his face. Oh, it's a sweet baby. Okay, I'll do a shower and Gingy end stream. What if I never end the stream just so you never actually shower? I know, this is such a sweet baby. Saf, did you also get my DM of somebody else's cat that I sent you? I just send cat pictures to everybody, don't mind me. But yeah, please stalk, please follow. It's a vlog from the Cat Expo. I saw a lot of babies. I love that. Oh, I love that so much. I really want to go to like a cat show very badly. Exhibit. Ah, I see. You get to see all the fancy babies then. Yes, I did. Good. I didn't know who you were talking about though. Brain wasn't working. Yeah, I got a message out the blue and I was just like, I'm gonna sow some seeds here. That sounds creepy, but you know what I mean. I'm like, oh really? Oh my god, my friend lives there as well. My best friend. I'll be over at some point. Because I'm going to see my wife, my best friend. She's amazing. Random DMs, sus photos, no cat. I sent you a... No, I sent you the cat. That's fine. You had me in a panic then. I'm like, oh my god, was I sending photos of their cat to somebody else then? That'd be a weird explanation. Yeah, I'm being creepy as hell and I like it. What am I doing? I think I'm liking like this one the most. I seriously love this like pen brush. I wish I had like this in different colors. This would be cool. I got cat fur in my eyes again. Brush, pen brush. Oh my god, it is a brush. You just gotta brush harder. Wait, what am I thinking? Pen, pineapple pen. I always think of smudge whenever I think of that as well. Added to the raid! It's a wild Jen! Hey, how you doing, Jen? What are you doing? Just chatting. Ending on a just chatting. Did we do some art today as well? Yeah, it's all the raids today. Welcome in everybody. If you're new here, hi, my name is Em. I'm mainly a traditional artist. I work in watercolor and gouache paints, and I do bright cutesy buttholes. I do bright cutesy colorful storybook style illustration. I'm just working on my sketchbook today because I'm in the process of trying to plan my book. I keep saying that I'm going to do it and I don't do it, and I'm doing it now. I promise I'm working on my book. I must feed dog now. That is fine. Go feed pet. I know where your socials are. I know where to show people things. Oh, look, I did a sad thing there. Layla! Thank you so much for the resub. I don't know what that accent was. Please forgive me. I cannot say I'm going to the movies tonight. Oh, I hope you have a fun night at the films. Seriously, thank you so much for the raid. But for anybody who's just raided in, yeah, I do bright, cutesy, colourful storybook style illustration. So if you like that kind of stuff, stick around. You can see a rotation of my usual final pictures just below me. My brain is wonky at the moment. I do give a heads up. I can't word. Wording is hard today. So we're just gonna have to like ride the wave with me. But yeah, you can see my usual kind of stuff. I have been really, really good and I have updated my shop recently. So if you do already know who I am and you do like some of my original paintings, I do have more stuff in the shop at the moment. I'm saving up for a new camera for stream because this is going to break soon. So anything at all I do appreciate. But you can see this is my usual kind of stuff. Inside Out 2. Oh, that looks really good. The big thing I'm looking for at the moment is Deadpool's out on the 25th. I really want to go see that. Bearded, hello, how you doing? But in the meantime, let me bring up Jen's work. For anybody who doesn't know Jen, Jen is an amazing comic artist. She does things all traditionally. So much love and effort goes into her work. She does like a mixture of stuff. So she's just recently done a Kickstarter for doing a new comic with some very heavy topics, which we'll show you briefly. But if you're also into smut, Jen does smut art as well, smut comics. So let me get you a cheeky link. Let's go here and here. Give me all the links from Jen as she's going to go piss on her dog. Not piss on her dog. Her dog is going for piss. We love a nice bit of smut. Exactly. We appreciate the smut here. Let's bring up the Instagram and let's also bring up the Kickstarter as well to show everybody. There we go. Perfect. So first off, let me show you Jen's work in general, which is safer work to show on stream. Cheeky sharing screen. Look at this beautiful creature, which is Jen. I love her. She's absolutely mad and adorable. But you can see some of the stuff right here. Look at the little bit of bondage going on here. But yeah, she does really amazing ink and watercolor work for her stuff. There we go. I'll show the Kickstarter in a second. We've got beautiful pieces of artwork like this. And then we've got other bits and pieces. The amazing Jen. There's so many clips. Where's artwork? I need artwork. There we go. Here's a beautiful panel. This is the best way to show it. So as you can see, there's not many people do like proper like watercolor comics anymore, but Jen is absolutely amazing at it. So I need you to stalk and follow. So this is her usual kind of stuff. And then thank you so much for hiding the tip. I appreciate that. Even though we want to see the nips, we all want to secretly see the nips, really. But this is Jen's usual kind of stuff. But then we've also got the Kickstarter as well, which I will pop the link in because I feel like that's probably the most important thing at this time. Pin. Okay, perfect. I've just popped the link in the top of chat there, so you can easily find it and go click on yourself. You got to pay the nip nops. Oh, I love that. But yeah, the Kickstarter Jen is doing is a graphic novel memoir of her grandmother's life in northern Sweden during World War II. So there are heavy topics with this, but this is absolutely amazing because you get an insight into like a really scary time for a lot of people and how they dealt with it. So this is very much a pure passion project. So if this is something you're interested in, please, if you can, join the Kickstarter, be part of this amazing piece of history being told, because this is absolutely amazing. And look, already 288 backers. This is amazing. Jen, I know your dog's taking a piss, but I love you and thank you so much for the raid. I love you and appreciate you. Yeah. Please stalk, follow, help support if you can, because these stories are really, really important to be told. PP and Ops. Yeah, she's Swedish, but lives in the UK. From the land of synthesizers and flat pack furniture. Wait, do you mean like a lot of like dubstep house people? Or the creation of synthesizers? I need clarification on that. And also enjoy some Skyrim and Skyrim music in the background. I'm having a very tame day today with the pictures. So what I've been trying to do is, for context for everyone here, this was the first page of my book that I tried to do, and I'm not in love with it. I feel like I like this, and I tried to base this off the Langdale Pikes in the Lake District, but I wasn't in love with it, and I want to redo it. I don't like the colours, so I'm going to start from scratch, and I need to think more about what I want the look to be. So I'm going to go like really heavy duty and try and document everything and try and make this book. But the first thing to do is make a reference sheet for what Solace and all this stuff is going to look like. So this is my little OC. Here's my little wizard robot. He is basically in all of my original illustration. And I need to decide what he's going to finally look like for this. Do you have a narrative in mind? Yeah, so I mentioned it a few times in stream, but I kind of like, I pick up on it and then I drop it again. Reminds me of the little village you first arrived at Sky Riverwood. What, this place? This is a real place, actually. This is in Hawkstone Park in... Is it technically Shropshire? It's just outside of Telford, essentially. It's called Hawkstone Follies. There's a lot of Arthurian legends around here, and this is Raven's Rock. Or as some people pointed out, it looks like something from Bad Dragon, which I can't now unsee. But yeah, real location, really cool place. So if anybody like does live in the Midlands, Hawkstone Park in the summer is a beautiful place to go to. Just the tip. You're right though. You're very much right, and I know exactly which item that is. I can't remember the name of it though. Picture you showed the house. Oh, I see. Yeah, this like this was a mix. So funny enough, because I really struggle with architecture and bits and bobs like that, I made this in The Sims. This is the Sims creation that I did, just so I could get like the angle. So there's that, but I've made up the background. This bit is 100% the Langdale Pikes. I've made the rest up, but I realise I've made some mistakes here and there. So I'm going to redo it. The amount of talent in your sketch was too much. Want to share? You can see more of my work on Instagram for more like finalised stuff if you are interested. I was reading it as a student. Hello. You're a baby. Hey, Princess Casey, how you doing? The rock looks more like a mech dino from Horizon Dawn. See, I go with that. That is less lewd than what other members of chat have been stating. Yes, because chat is feral. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. They are feral. It is salad time. Would you like a salad? Who wants a salad? You can have a salad. Look at this spready toe beans. Eat a little salad, baby. I'm not going to kiss you now because you're going to cover me in fur. And another treat. Another treat for the goblin. He's getting all the love today, you do realise. Even though he pissed on my landing again. He pissed on my landing twice today. I've had to bleach the carpets. Yeah, don't you rub up against me, you little slut. You get 4 treats. You get 4 treats. It's a good job I love you. You ready? You know, you are very excited right now. There we go. Good boy. That gave me an idea. If I ever make it abroad again, I want to do mythology tours, visit places talked about in mythology, like you mentioned about King Arthur. But I'd love to visit Greece. Yeah, Greece would be a really cool one to do. The stuff for Arthurian legend is really tricky because, like, you know, I've already stated, you know, some people claim it's English, some people claim it's Welsh, other people claim it's French, some people claim it's Scottish. Like, everyone's got their own Arthurian places. Redeemed Caesar pisses on the carpet a 3rd time for 2,500 channel points. I don't feel like you need to spend points for that. Caesar. Which hand? He is a baby. He is a feral baby. Okay, final one. I'm gonna do the spin. Gonna do the spin. Good boy. That's it. Big lick. Good boy. Can I pick you up? Nope. Nope. Run away. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love him. I want to bury my face in his fur. Please do. Maybe you can dislodge a bit more. He's put his paw right on me. There we go. I'm going red already. I just love that Lancelot was a French invention. Invention is iconic. Hey. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Boop, 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 boop. Can I carry on a little bit? I'd like to stream for a little bit longer, please. You can backdoor all me or you... What was I saying to that? To be fair, everyone disputes where some of the legends come from, so I wouldn't be surprised if the French claimed and then also the English claimed. But then the Welsh are just like, but they're ours too. He needs a wee. Good luck trying to escape the dog. You're a baby. Can I move you? If I poke you, will you move? If I poke you, will you move? Sage bit my finger hard enough to leave a mark after he mistook it for a treat. Oh. Look, it's all gone. You're just going to lick me now. Okay. Cheers. You did take a little sick face then. Were you going to puke? Better? You want to flop for me? So you can wipe in my face now. Thank you, Caesar. More cat fur. All the cat fur. Okay. Oh shit. I've just read a news thing. Interesting. I'm always surprised if Lancelot is actually based on a real person from England, but the legend, the story are French. But that time he lived, Wales just part of England and not in a separate country. Yeah, everything's so mixed because I grew up learning that the whole Lady of the Lake thing, that is Snowdon and the tarn that sits upon there. And then like the Hawkstone Follies, which is this place, the story behind that is that's where Arthur hid at one point. And it's just like, okay, interesting. We'll find all those places that are close enough to have shared and Derwent stories at the same time with people just having overlapping interactions. Yeah, definitely. Lancelot became a very popular character in the Tales of King Arthur, but one of my English classes, that's the thing that we touched on. Even if it was only brief history, stories spread and everyone just adopts it. Greek mythology is still a big influence here in the States. Oh, really? How so? I grew up understanding that the story of the Lady of the Lake is English and, or at the very least, Anglo-Saxon. That's the thing. We're all taught all these stories. And don't get me wrong, it works well for tourism. But it's all just stories at the end of the day. How's it going? Caesar stepped on my chest, as you can see the lovely big red mark. How is the day going for you, Vicky? Where's my pen? Here's my pen. I think I definitely want to add an ice axe to this kit. That'd be a nice little nod to Sam. Part of me really wants to... He's using his litter box. Who is a good boy? Thank you for not pissing on the landing. Although, to be fair, I had a tourist try and tell me that William Wallace was English. No, he was not. Why does William Wallace ring a bell? Why does that ring a bell? That's going to annoy me so much. You know when you hear something and it's like, I don't want to Google this. I should be able to remember this. Sick of tidying. Xbox is complete now though. Good. If I recall correctly, I see. The Scottish lass, I was offended. Braveheart. Ah, there we go. This is the lightning moment of like, I should have remembered that. Clearly fan back. Oh. Oh, yeah, because it's right around from Glider Patch. Yes. William was basically a Scottish war hero that did a lot of killing lots of English people, Scottish independence back in the 1200s. That makes a lot more sense. So his litter box is in the room with you? No, his litter box is in the bathroom. The bathroom is right beside my room. But he's very, very loud when he digs. Oh, wait, I was doing flooring, wasn't I? Here in Scotland, we have lots of things, including street names named after William Wallace. That's probably why I remember bits. You know, those like embarrassing moments of like, I should remember these parts of history, but it's been such a long time. Your art is gorgeous. Thank you so much, Toasty. How are you doing today? I'm just kind of filling out the little space in between here. Don't mind me. I think I will convert these to Clip Studio Paint. Thank you so much for the follow. It's such a long time. It's been like over 800 years. I mean, yeah, that's fair. There's only so much knowledge my brain can hold and remember at one go. Just passing by. Good night. No worries, Alvin. I hope you're doing well. And a hydrate. Thank you. There's even a Parthenon in Tennessee, TN, which I've visited twice now, and I loved it. Oh, that's cool. I'm guessing it's been like fully recreated properly then. Sorry, I've got cat fur everywhere. I will be playing with my face. Do not mind me. I mean, I met the man in Edinburgh when I was... Met the man in Edinburgh when it was a tiny little village. Loosh, the cat hair pain is real. It's whenever I kiss him is the issue, because like it's his down coat that really like gets all up in me, and it's floating about me right now. It's really tricky. Yeah, I do remember some of the states. Oh god. Oh wait, these need to go on charge, don't they? Sorry, 1 second. Let me pop these in for charge. 5-hour mark and they go dead. And get ready to mute that. Which speakers are you going to come through? Confirmed time traveler? No, I think what would be like the coolest places in history to travel back in time, witness? Mostly hold on to the ever-changing mini art exhibition, hold other pieces of art, even a copy of Percy Jackson's movie script. That's cool. Oh, is that where it was? Is that where it was filmed then? So I'm trying to think of part of the film. Is it the statue of Zeus or Athena they were climbing up or something? Two of them decided They need to force their face and there's just phantom hair in my nose for 2 hours. Yeah, for me it's the eyes. It's not too bad when I wear my glasses, but it's worse when contacts are in. I'm just like, cool. I'm just gonna keep like doing this constantly to get the fine hair out. Of course, time to travel back to would depend on where you are in the world. What would be the coolest? I mean, seeing the pyramids being built would be awesome. The Library of Alexandria, yeah, they actually got to film inside. Ah, I see. I haven't seen the film in such a long time. I know I need to see because it was a TV show made as well, wasn't there? I never read the books, but that's cool. Not allergic to cats, but my immune system's a little bit shot, so cats can be a little bit iffy. I mean, that's completely fair. I'm partially allergic to cats, even though I own one. I put up with the itchy eyes and the sneezes. They did change that scene in the show adaptation. Get ya. Because if I remember rightly, there was like a film inaccuracy to the actual Parthenon. Like they used a different statue or something, like it doesn't match up. Or it could be absolutely bullshit that I was listening to. I'm also partially allergic to both cats and dogs, but here we are, 6 cats, dog later. I never knew that I was allergic to dogs. I mean, or cats either. I've never had an issue, but my husband's dad, he has 2 Bichon Frises, which are kind of dubbed as like hypoallergenic dogs, right? But they're very licky dogs. So I get really badly irritated by their saliva, so I have to be very, very on top of like not touching my face too much while I'm at their house. And obviously it's the same with Caesar as well. Because he licks himself, then I'm like, ooh, touch my face. It's a recipe for disaster. I'm allergic to dogs and being on private healthcare in the UK. Yeah, don't risk it. No dogs for me. No one, me go nowhere near them. That's good. That's a very good thing to think of there. I just don't like petting other people's dogs. I feel really awkward. I just go, oh, sorry, I'm allergic. I mean, technically I am, but I also don't want to pet somebody else's dog because I don't know how they're going to react. Don't remember having read the books and seen the movie in quite some time. I shall depart for now. Have a good evening, or no worries, Lewin. Hope you have a good evening. It's Thursday today, isn't it? Wait, what am I doing tomorrow? Tomorrow we're probably going to do another A5 painting. So I'm getting pretty good now with the schedule of what I'm doing. So Mondays, I haven't actually streamed like on a Monday in probably like 3 or 4 weeks now because either ill or stuff has happened. But Mondays I'm trying to do it where I do like a separate A4 picture on the Monday. Tuesday we'll do like an A3 painting, so working on a bigger piece. Wednesdays Skyrim sketchbook. Thursdays working on the book. And then Fridays do a little A5 picture. So something a little bit different every damn day. You don't stream on a Friday night? Stream on the Friday though. My mum's sister, who now have a dog, didn't understand my situation with my shot immune system and allergy to dogs. That's really unfair. Does this mean then that you can never go to their house then if that's the case? I think a lot of people don't treat allergies very seriously, which is a proper shame. Because, like, depending on the reaction, it's debilitating. Phoebe is assessed and she wants all the pets no matter what. Yes, the saliva, my dog has trauma and it just isn't a big affection licking wise. So it's weird, good medium, although she is learning to lick more now. Bless. Thank you so much for the follow. just a heads up, I do apologise if I miss any alerts. I don't have my headphones in at the moment. Every time I look at my screen, I'm in a different stream riding this rain train, it seems. Don't worry, it's always the way. Whenever I've raided over, I play a game myself because I leave people's streams up to whoever I've raided into. Once I've done my initial talk, I wrap it up, but I keep the stream on. And I probably go through like 3 different streams over the course while I'm cooking dinner. And it's always fun at a certain time. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh no, how hot is it, Chino, if it's that humid? It means I can never visit my sister as she continues to have her dog. Her name is Cookie. Oh. What? Wait, why Screaming Kit? What am I thinking of this? Sure, this will be a tree. That's the way, running around and cleaning and painting at the moment. Third stream I've been rated into, I think. Actually, the lucky sub. Thank you so much for leaving a luck. I need to do exactly the same. I don't like leaving all the cleaning till Friday, but I'm a really bad person. And I'm just like, yeah, if it's the week and I'm streaming, I don't want to do any tasks whatsoever. And then I have a big meltdown on the Saturday morning, because that's the way it goes. Wait, what am I not, Chino? I'm tired. I need more clarification, more context. The lack of understanding having immune system problems is even more problem now than it was before. Honestly, yeah. It is quite amazing that you'd think that people would know at this point and understand and do better. But no. I'd left clean till Friday since 2020. Oh no. And then a meltdown. Now painting. Good. I'm glad you're doing the fun thing now anyway. To make things a lot more difficult to add to that. She lives in another country. Oh, bloody hell. Which means I need to fly, which means I'm not really worth visiting over the weekend. I need to visit for like a solid week, but she can't give Cookie to a friend while he visits. Oh, that really sucks. I feel for you there. You're not me. You're not a terrible person. Chino, can't we all just be terrible people together? This is the cesspit after all. I'm gonna leave my before it turns into a trauma dump. It's okay. I appreciate it, and I very much sympathize. Like, that's a sucky situation. But I mean, also with what Layla said, like, so many people just, you would think the majority of people have learnt to respect immune systems of others. Even with the simple thing of more people like are suffering with like long COVID and whatnot, and immune systems are just weaker in general. I mean, one of my fucking amazing mods is an absolute trooper. One time having COVID. She's on her 3rd bout of pneumonia. Like, all because immune systems are fucking dumb now. Like, it is dangerous for some people. Also, thank you so much for the smile. Thank you so much for the follow. My brain. Help my brain. Please, can I have a slap? No, don't say no to me. You're being a bit of a brat, Chino. You know what brats get. Little slaps. If I'm cleaning on the weekends, I either clean my room, mostly laundry, and even then it doesn't get put up. It gets folded, but now part of the help clean upstairs. There's no in between. It's one or the other, never both. It's always the way. Just lucky. I absolutely love your style. It's so pretty. Thank you so much. You can see what my usual work looks like in the little rotator below me. We're just doing some like little sketchbook things today, so I've got like an idea of consistently how my character's going to look like in the book. But I need to make a decision on the backpack, which I feel like I'm going with this, but I want to alter it slightly because I feel like I've referenced something else a little bit too much, so I need to make some tweaks. But I don't know what to tweak. Help. I will pass on the love, Princess Casey. I throw my laundry out the window. No, that's not productive. Bad adults. Slap me, you scarlet wench. Can I? Have I set this up? I don't know if I have. Oh, no. Oh, I can't remember what the command was. No, because that's the one for me. Is it slap them? I forgot what my command was. Darn it. Why is life like this? Some of my family members refuse to get the vaccine. What? What the fuck? Seriously? I clean on a monthly basis because I plan terribly, but the second I find out someone's coming over, I am speed cleaning at 2 a.m. To be fair, it's kind of handy to invite people over to your house because, yeah, you have the big shame and guilt and you finally deep clean and it's like, oh, this was so easy. Why didn't I do this sooner? And then, yeah, executive dysfunction, always a problem. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, vaccine is for everyone. Ah, it's a tricky thing though during that time, wasn't it? Waves in ADHD. Hi, friend. We're all just trying to adults. That's really going to bug me now. What's my slap command? I did make one specifically in the case of Gino. Let's go here. Let's go here. No, Streamlabs. I want Streamlabs. Sure, I put it in there. To be fair, Famine, that would have been pretty close. That would have been pretty close. Cloudbot. Schlep. No, Cloudbot. Give me the things. Oh my god, I forgot happy slaps were a thing. Bloody hell, that brought back the past. Slap. Search for it. Ah, there we go. I needed to add whoever I wanted to slap after. There we go. I got it working. I know for a fact one of them is completely fine as he had vaccines as a child, but won't get them anymore. He's had COVID multiple times now. He seems not to do anything to prevent it. Really sucks when the evidence is there. One day I'll go into a stream that will do something. Why? What are you expecting with the Ghostbusters 2? Oh, in my own channel. You can't do anything to me here. I am safe from you. Wait, am I safe? Am I safe? There are no mods here. Yep, there are no mods. I am completely safe. Dunno, good question. I want to know what the thought process was. So sad how people get sucked into anti-vaccine conspiracy bullshit. Some people are on Facebook for too long, obviously. It's got to be exclamation mark slap them and then at whoever it is. Somehow that slap's quite underwhelming. Like me. It's fine. I'm going to set up like a full-on command at some point for it. Oh my god. Oh, slap butt needs to be a thing. Slap butt needs to be a thing. So you're saying it's not your birthday today? No. My birthday is in math. 9 days. 9 days. That's true. I was actually surprised to see you. She's a dear IRL friend. Oh, bless. Crazy crossover moment. Well, they were recommended Genuinely, I do find it a funny thing how everybody knows each other at this point. Like, it's just happening more and more, and I just think it's like really, really cute. And it's even funnier when it's not like art stream related. You know, like when a gamer comes into an art channel, it's like, hang on a fuck, we've got mutuals here, and like vice versa, and I love it. It was more of an Asda slap butt. What the kind of thing, right? That's what I'm thinking. How you doing, Board the UFO? I'm talking from experience that some people just cannot cope with getting a vaccine, to be perfectly honest, and getting a vaccine for a virus we've already had a little bit of a point, especially if there's multiple variations. Oh yeah, definitely. I understand when people don't get it then. I know nobody. Who the hell are you? How did I get here? What year is it? It is the year 3000. Not much has changed, but we live underwater. I need to allow that. There we go. Allow. Gift. What about your great-great-great-granddaughter? She's pretty fine, apparently. In grass. Great, now I've got the song in my head. It's never gonna end. Power off in 5 minutes. Ooh, nobody wants energy saving mode on a monitor. That's rude. Please don't turn off. Oh god, what else am I thinking? I still want a lamp attached to here. Can I have like a little one? This is great. I'm so stoned and the vibes are immaculate. I'm glad you're having fun. Until the music started doing that, I don't even know what the music's doing right now. I don't even have my headphones in. Is it battle music? Is it Skyrim battle music? Let me put these back in. What type of pen are you using right now, and does it affect the paint? Ah, good question. This is the Kuretake brush pen. I did remember. Unfortunately, it does react with water, so if you do any inking, do not paint over it because it will bleed. If I show an example, as you can see, it does react. So if that's an effect you want, then great. But if you want everything to say, not fantastic. But if you've already done your colour work, you can put this over the top, absolutely no problem. I too react with water. Wait, you're a Mogwai? I wish I could do like the whistle that Gizmo does. It would be so cute. The amount of times I have to keep hitting the permission for slapping of butt. But honestly, Snowkraken, I love this. I've rarely used it because I wish it didn't react to water, but I don't know if you can really see. Look how fine you can get that. Look how thick you can get that. It is lovely. And it comes in different variants as well. I bought like a slightly more fancier pen because I just wanted to be a fancy bish. But I've seen like a lot of people like use this specifically for like inking like manga and stuff like that. And this has been really good so far. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I've been called worse. I tend to avoid food after midnight, so I suppose I'm quite close to that. Exactly. We're all gremlins, really. I love brush pens, but I can't use them for anything. It's always the way. So I bought this, honestly, in the hopes of using this kind of like in a diary, like just for doing pictures with. It's got fantastic texture. I love it. Cool the bondulance. Oh, we could blow kisses back. Ooh. I think I have pressure issues. It's fine. Once you get some practice done, you're sorted. Like, I use my pinky finger to lean, and that creates the distance for me. I don't know why. I keep having like very bad hiccup moments, so I do apologize. I'm trying to avoid it on stream. First attempt at glowy. Oh, Steve is being fancy. They look cool. I think they can really do is do your best, look after yourself, even if people that refuse to get a vaccine. Remember, they probably have very good reason not to get a certain vaccine. That's fair. I have a gift for you. What's the gift? What's the gift? I was about to sing something that I really can't sing on stream. How would you like a tarot card reading? Are you gonna like low-key put a curse on me? Because, like, here's the funny thing with tarot cards, right? Technically, I don't believe in tarot cards in the slightest. I love and appreciate the artwork, but I don't believe in them. But the handful of occasions I have done tarot cards for fun, they've been scarily accurate. And it freaks me out because of how fucking specific they are. So, yeah, go for it. Do a reading. What about Ghostbusters 2 reading? Curses for the win. I don't want to be cursed today. I need to head off for today. No worries, Layla. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you're doing something exciting for the evening. This is your horoscope for today. It's a good song, just saying. What? This is your horoscope for today is a good song. Arkin, you made my brain hurt. Am I being dumb? It scares me, but yeah. It's a daft thing. Like, I don't believe in it, but I also kind of believe in it. It freaks me out. Song by Weird Al. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. My game project's cursed. Everyone who I bring on to work, but suddenly it's hit with bad fortune. Oh god, that is actually terrifying. Gotta unpack the cat's food. I'm thinking of trying to go for a swim. Honestly, in this heat, that's a good shout. The way these cards are meant to work when you shuffle the deck, the way you put your energies into the deck. Yeah, very, very much so. Like, I will try and do it properly when I shuffle the deck, and I only do like the major arcana. I've never done minor because that's too much to flick through the book. I don't know enough. But yeah, like mixing up the deck and really thinking about the question you're asking. It's been scary on point. Your horoscope for the day is the song title. I'm going to have to listen to that later, aren't I? Weird Al's the only horoscope reading I can believe it. It's a range from a house being struck by lightning to a bat with rape. Wait, seriously? That's off the deep end with crazy. How long have you been working on this game then? Also, I do low-key believe in bad luck as well. And bad energy and curses. I tried to be logical, but there are too many things that are just too much of a coincidence. I'm going to do just one card. I'll need your help. By the time you read this, I'll be shuffling my cards. Spend a moment thinking about any unanswered questions you might have or things that bother you. Whenever the timing feels right, tell me to stop shuffling and I'll let you know what to do next. Ooh. Okay. Okay, yeah. Got my thought, got my question. You can stop. If it wasn't for bad luck, I wouldn't have any luck at all. Might not be about tomorrow. If I wake up in time, I want to go to Piano Vibe. Why am I reading that as acoustic group? Autistic group. My brain today. Gingy believes in bad juju. My nan used to hex people, Arkin. Legit. My nan used to fucking hex people, especially her ex-boyfriends. Some of them had heart attacks. I believe in this. Try to be logical about it too. It's just life happening, but the game opens with thunderstorm and there is murder in the plot. Oh my god. So you're essentially oh god, what's the word? What's the word? I can't think of the word. My brain. Okay, pick a cardinal direction, north, south, east, or west. West. I'll go west. Oh my god. Some of them had heart attacks. Yeah, literally. I'm not even joking. My nan was really happy. Manifesting. Manifesting. That's what I was trying to think. Manifesting was the word I couldn't think of. No, not Ghostbusters 2. To be fair though, I fucking love Ghostbusters 2. It's a good film. Your nan is who I strive to be in my older years. Go west, life is peaceful there. Doubt it. Now the song will be in my mind for a week. I hex homophobes and transphobes. High five. Good shout. Love that. Nice dress. Thank you. Slay Nan. Yeah, she really fucking is. Waves and they them. Hiya. I hex homophones and telephones. Wait, old-fashioned telephones. Old-fashioned. Is that basically you saying to people, get with the times? High five through the screen. Feel a slight tingle of high five in your hand, or the little sting of too hard. What have I got? Wait, no, seriously, a Bitcoin ad. Fuck Bitcoin. Don't teach children how to do Bitcoin shit. Bad Twitch. So how's this going if I do it as a sketch? I keep looking up and it's just like, I don't have a reference image. I'm just winging it. The gallant page of swords is ushering you into battle. You may be holding... Oh no, don't start with that. You may be holding back your true nature or holding back your full potential out of fear, but the plateau is ahead is flat, and you're more than capable of conquering it. Full steam ahead. This card offers a nudge in the right direction. The skies are clear. Fuck! Oh no, this is why I don't like tarot readings. Oh! Would you like to know the question? Would you like to know the bloody question? Oh, I'm T-Rexing hard right now. I suppose we're liking your stream. It's utterly enchanting. Keep the amazing vibe. Thank you. And you are like a solid 10 out of 10. I love you. Thank you. Oh, okay. So it wasn't like a really big deal at all, UFO. My question was, should I actually get started with making YouTube videos? You know, I didn't want to ask a very scary question. We'll go over the work question. Because, like, I keep putting off making YouTube videos because, like, I am scared of failure. I am very comfortable doing Twitch now, and I am scared of doing something new and failing at it. And that tarot reading freaks me out. This is why I actually do fucking believe in tarot. Oh, totally ask the scariest question just to see what happens. Oh, I've done that a few times. It's not good. Why would you be scared of me? Wait, are you YouTube? Waves and video editor? No, genuinely, I struggle with video editing. I was explaining this to Sam the other day. Like, I like live streaming, right? I don't have to think too much. Everything is going as is. And I can be as fucking dumb as I want to, and it's fine. Worst case scenario, I can delete a VOD. But what you're getting is authentic self, essentially. You get all the weird, you get all the crazy because it's happening live in front of you. With YouTube, I know that I'm going to basically present myself like I have a stick up my ass because I can edit. And I will try everything to tone down the weird to be palatable. And I'm not looking forward to video editing. I hate it with a passion. It's painful and uncomfortable. Fuck. Freaking me out too much. You'd have to edit some. I know, I need to do editing very, very badly. Well, I hope this was video editing, so feel free, because I like helping folks. I need to see where my weaknesses are. I have got like a lot of footage for one video. So at the beginning of this year, I started making a video of just a room tour, right? Of what the streaming setup looks like, what the room I stream in is like. And it wasn't really... I made it as a practice video is the best way to put it, to understand how to use a video editing software. And I hate myself so much. I cringe so much looking at myself. You did everything, party. Also, I need to allow up the butt and also allow up my ass. Yes, I've said that today. You're not allowed to put sticks up your ass on YouTube. For fuck's sake. But it's fun. When the timing feels right, tell me to... Okay, you're doing another reading. No worries. Perfect. Well, there's absolutely nothing wrong with a stick up the butt. Bet you wouldn't say stick up my ass in a YouTube video. I probably would. I'm probably going to have to flag my videos as... I don't want to. I don't want to have to flag my video as an 18 video. I'm going to have to be very, very careful. I could be somewhat friendly on YouTube. It's fine. Oh, come on, Automod. Let me have it up my arse. There we go. You do whatever you want. Just can't show it. It's fine. I can say that I'm doing it. I can't show it, though. Do it Bob Ross style. Do I get a wig and everything? That goes my paint. I can't even remember what the paintbrush command is. Happy little things? What about happy little endings? Was this video made for children? Ugh, definitely not. Definitely not. I put all my YouTube videos as 18 plus. I dislike young people. It's so tricky. I don't mind showing my content to like 16 and up. That's probably the best way to put it, right? Like, I don't mind the college age, because when doing artwork, you want to be able to show what you're doing. You want to show the process. And I don't want to bar a slightly younger audience. Like, I don't want actual little kids in there, because no, I don't want them coming into a Twitch channel. But like 16 onwards is okay. For YouTube anyway. Anyway, I need to quickly run to the bathroom. I've just realised. So give me 1 second. Time my piss break. Sorry, my monitor fell asleep, and that's the one that tells me that I've muted my microphone, basically. Is this input connected to a PC? Yes, it is. There we go. Now I can see that I've muted my mic, so you won't hear me now. Brilliant. Okay, now you can time me. There we go. And as proof that I washed my hands, I've no longer got ink on the side of my hand. I'm using the stopwatch inside. Wow. Did I do good? Oh. Oh, to be fair, that did felt like a long pee. I swear it was quicker last time. Why am I getting people to time this? Oh. I'm still waiting for my reading. Oh, good shout. Don't forget to ping them. Oh, there we go. What was I doing? I was doing this bit. I got a fly in my room. I definitely have. That's what I got. I have a timer set for my lunch break because yes, it's mildly entertaining. Oh no. Wish me luck, folks. I'm about to hit the render animation. Fingers crossed. Hope it works out well for you. I need to touch Blender again. Hey Sky, how you doing? Actually, shall we stalk Sam and see where he is? Where is Samuel? Find my Sam. He's in Sullyhole. Oh, he's getting his hair cut today, isn't he? Which means I've still got time to make dinner, so we're good. Actually, I do need to think about making dinner in a second. It's fine. We can go till 6. I am very tempted, by the way, as a heads up, to do the occasional evening stream again. Probably wouldn't do them as long as these, obviously, but something just to get some more work done will be nice. Adorable art as always. Thank you. I'm doing some sketches today to try and figure out what we want to do for backpacks. I started ADHD meds in February and that really helps. Oh, that's so handy. Be a massive pain to learn. Yeah, I followed, I can't remember whose tutorial it was online, but there was a guy on YouTube essentially doing like a room, like an isometric look of a bedroom, and he goes through it step by step, and it was good, don't get me wrong, but I think I need to do like a number of them to get into the flow of what to use for certain things, because Blender is difficult, and I've noticed if you stop using Blender, you forget everything very, very quickly. And thank you so much for the follow. On that note, I'm going to head off, just cook food my end. Have a good rest of your stream and catch you in chat soon. Thank you so much for hanging about today. So many backpacks. Yep. I'm liking this one the most, but I need to alter it ever so slightly, because what I'm going to do, I'm going to give Solace a backpack for the book. That's the idea. I'm down, but also trying to calculate the time difference. 20 minutes to go, Courtin, if that helps. Blender is like trying to do a poop backwards. Watch when it like suck it back in. Do the sucky suck. I do not recommend in the slightest to suck poop, just so you know. I need to have a go again. So I think it'd be really handy, like, for me, doing planning in Blender, because of course just, you know, setting up light boxes for certain things. Oh my god. Oh, I love that. And oh my god, it's a Christmas miracle. It's rendering goods. That's what we like to see. How long does the usual render take? I get low-key annoyed at how long it takes for videos to render. I've been trying to use DaVinci Resolve for my video editing program. And it's not bad, but it likes to crash quite a lot, is the best way to put it. And annoyingly, I feel like I might have to step back into using Adobe Premiere, because that, I think it's only ever crashed once on me. What are those brush pens again? They are the Kuretake brush pens. Let me grab a link for you. Kuretake brush pen. There's a few different ones here and there. There we go. Amazon. I was about to give a link then for something similar, but this one's £271. I don't think we want this one. That's a very limited edition one. It's lovely, but no. Where is this? Can I go into Kuretake? Visit the store. Shop by category. What's a color real brush? Oh, they got Hikala doing the work. Ah, that's beautiful. I got distracted, sorry. Wait, they're the pens. Sorry, the paints. I want the pens. Color dot. That does not help. I don't want to send you the link for the very silly priced one. I want to find the normal one. Something like that. They come in different variations. It's not how I can't find my one exactly. That's Pentel. Is that it? That looks very similar to mine. Yeah, that looks more correct. It's got like a, yeah. Oh no, it's different. Oh, this is different. And that says it's a fountain pen. This is not a fountain pen. Anyway, I'm going to chuck a general one at you, so you know the company in general. Oh yeah, that's a very chunky link. Enjoy the big link. There are cheaper versions basically to these, but I just got one of the fancier looking ones, and as I said, there was one for nearly £300. Big chunk of a link. I can edit on Adobe Premiere, but my eyes closed and my hands tied up. It's like super user friendly, and since I despise Adobe, I'm using Jack Sparrow version. I've got exactly the same. I mean, I know the silly price one. I can get a starting point. Yeah, it's a difficult thing because like when I've tried to like Google for these pens previously, when you type in Kuretake, you get knockoff versions shown on Amazon, and I don't want to like show a knockoff. Like, this is properly branded. The properly branded ones are lovely, and I can attest to them. The knockoff ones, the ink might be shit. You're a chunky link. Wow, so rude. So rude. I like it. I'm gonna use that link as a blanket when I sleep tonight. Just wrap yourself up in it. It's a good shout. What am I making for dinner tonight? Are we thinking spaghetti bolognese or chili con carne? Yeah, the follow the brush or like a million other things. Exactly. Because I always find pen recommendations are difficult for fine liners. You should try. What's bofa? Have Ghostbusters 2 for dinner. See, the more you're saying this, the more I'm actually wanting to watch Ghostbusters 2. Chili, rice or bread? Wait, with bread? That's a new one on me. That sounds interesting though. Both of them are I walked straight into that one. That's my own fault. I found 20 euros on Amazon. That looks like the one. I'll throw the link in Discord. Yeah, go for it. Perfect. I remember like I struggled last time because like this was a Christmas present essentially. But yeah, going back to pens, I always find pen recommendations difficult because I know universally everybody loves microns. Micros? I can't even think. You know which one I'm on about. The fine line that everybody uses. I've never touched one in my entire life. And when I'm inking pictures, I actually use these. These are from Derwent. They're the graphic liners, but I use them in a brown colour. And I find these fantastic because the brown's not as like in your face, obviously, as pure black. And these don't bleed either. So I love using these. Sakura microns, there we go. Basically the things that I'm guessing Chino eats for breakfast. I don't even art. It's hard finding a nice pen to write with, but I found some recently. Yeah, Baz got me one. Oh god, I've misplaced it. It's in my backpack, I think. Baz got me something off Throne, and it was one of the Lamy pens, like the Lamy Safari pen. Basically, I just wanted like a really sturdy fountain pen, and I adore it. Like, I find it really, really good to use. You can easily get the refills online, so I like it. Hickman Micron are superior. Ooh, knock knock, who's there? Yes, everyone, the brown straight up in your face, very true. Actually, in my case, I do. It's a good colour to use for watercolours. Wow. Wow. I feel like I got baited there. We're doing another 10 minutes. We're just going to add some little details here and there. I do like that I've added this detail of the quill in the hat. Got a couple of Lamy Safaris. One of my pen friends was like, they use ink so quickly, but I have the frame reference. I don't have a frame reference to notice. That's the thing. I think fountain pens can get expensive very, very quickly. And I kind of want to half say that, yeah, it did use the ink rather quickly, but I was using it a lot. And compared to what I've used previously, it actually did very, very well. But I've only ever used like cheaper fountain pens, so I can't say stuff. I went to Michael's big craft store and I picked up a few Jelly Roll brands and 2 midliner brush pens. I started journaling and practice writing Japanese. Lovely. Do you have any recommendations on a good brush pen then that you can pick up from Michael's? Because one of the big reasons why I wanted to get the Kuretake one was I can easily get the proper refills for these online. I'm always scared with knockoff brands that like cartridges won't fit. Pen nerd, pen nerd, pen nerd. What's wrong with being a pen nerd? One of my guilty pleasures is watching pen YouTube videos. You know, when people they test different brands and whatnot. It's very soothing for my brain. Don't worry, I'm finishing very soon, Lewin. I've driven home this time, and it no longer takes me 5 minutes. Oh god, yeah, that's a good point, actually. Forgot you live further away. But yeah, don't worry. I am finishing at 6 today. Like, my migraine is raging at me. You know what you have that Shakespeare doesn't? Go on. That was around midline. There was a section where you can test them out. Oh, I see. I like that. Gingy's such a penner. She goes on holiday to Penn Island. I'll have you fucking know, Famine, that I go to a pencil museum to get my pencils. I wish I was joking. Legit, we go to a pencil museum like twice a year. Anyone need anything from Morrison's? Yes. Can I have a... Oh, wait, Morrison's. Oh, they do some really good sausage rolls. Like, they're disgusting, but they're really filling, and I love them. You can only get them from their bakery section. So, that, please. Also, bogey cake, which I now know is called Swedish princess cake. Yeah, and a copy of Ghostbusters too. There's a really good online place to buy pens, and it's called Pen Island. Sadly, the name of the website is Penis Island. I appreciate that you separated everything so it would actually show up. Disgusting but really filling. What even are you? They're really good. It's like a Greg's sausage roll. Like, it does the job. You know, it's not the best sausage roll you can get, but it soothes like a seagull's like soul. Crime because streamer didn't read my joke. I'm sorry. Penicillin back then. They only had quittercillin. Oh, fuck's sake. It's a good pun. I like that. Oh, now I want a Greg sausage roll. Oh, I'm definitely going to cook dinner in a minute. Amazingly, I've also got a load of garlic as well, so... Thanks, I stole it. To be fair, most jokes are stolen. And another raid! Ariel, thank you so much for the raid. What are we doing? A bit of Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions. Nice! How is your day going? Love a good witch. Oh wait, we're having a witch raid after we've just had a tarot reading. Should I be scared? Should I be scared? How is everybody doing? Productive? We love productivity. If you're new here, hi, my name is Em. I'm mainly a traditional artist. I work in watercolor and gouache paint. If you like bright, cutesy, colourful storybook style illustrations, then stick around. I would say stick around. I am going to raid in about 5 minutes, so I do warn people. But you can see my usual work in the little rotator just below me here. It soothes like a seagull's soul, yeah. You know how seagulls just go everything in one go? I'm a seagull. What was quote 69? Oh, of course it's that. Of course it's that. You can go shower. Oh, that's a good point. I'm never gonna raid. I'm never gonna raid out, just so Cade can be smelly. Let me go to Stream Manager quickly. We will also stop raids for the hour. Okay, that reminds me. Love your art as always. Thank you. What have you got planned for the rest of the day? You want to shower? No, you're not allowed to shower. You're going to be a smelly mess. This space is only for smelly people. Night, night, Cade. Peregrine hornets are called boobies. Yeah. I love that. I remember the time Smudge was telling how she went to was it the first sock fest that she went to? And she was wearing the Boo Bees t-shirt, and she went up to like the head of SOT and went, "Do you want to see my boobies?" But then pointed at her shirt with the thing on it. And it's just like, oh, Smudge, you're going to get yourself in trouble one day. I had the balls on that girl. Let me quickly skip the Lord of the Rings song. There we go. I'm going to pack for a trip, so I will be lurking. No worries. I appreciate the raid, and thank you for trusting me with your people. Gonna head off. Have a good night. No worries, Funny. It is that time. Pointed at a shirt where her boobies are. Honestly, I can't believe she managed to get away with that. But Smudge is something else. Smudge is wonderfully feral. Why have I just suddenly made that look like a butt crack? And then... Waves and feral. We're all feral here, let's be honest. I could never do anything like that. No, me neither. This is why, like, Smudge is built different. For other people, it would have been classed as sexual harassment. Smudge just made it so fucking adorable that it was just like, yeah, this is just a boss move. I love it. Gee, are you single enough for us to platonically... Wait, how do you platonically kiss? How do you platonically kiss? Like adorable little forehead kisses? I love Brooke so much. Like actors. Wait, is that the only way that it works then? Making out in the name of friendship. I would say it depends on the situation, right? It depends on the situation. You can platonically kiss. It definitely calls for a very special set of circumstances. You got to kiss your homie goodnight, or else you're not a good homie. Yes, definitely. Oh, to be fair, me and Baz had a really fucking evil plan for somebody. we still, next time Baz comes to the UK, we still need to do a thing where we have a romantic picnic in a specific set of woods in hope somebody sees us. We have a very like fucked up evil plan in our heads just to wind somebody up, and I love this. Doggy, no. Oh, to be fair, we parked up at Dogging Wood the other day. There are no more spaces around the Wrekin, and it's got a weird thing now because it's now a one-way system because too many people were going down it. But we thought, okay, if we turn left, we can go towards the Arkle and we can park at the Arkle, and that's where you go dogging essentially. And Sam got excited because it's like, oh wait, there's more to this car park around the corner. And you go down to the secluded dogging bit, and it's just like, no, not here. And we just awkwardly sat in the car eating our lunch. And it's just... It's so awkward. Because saying you're going to go to a sus woods... There's lots of sus woods around me, let's be honest. Let's be honest. But yeah, I remember the time that me and Sam were at... basically, it sounds really stupid. Where me and Sam used to hang out and go mountain boarding and whatnot was right next to the dogging bit. But we didn't realise at that point it was the dogging area. So you know, me and him are just hanging out. You know, I'm just sitting in the tree reading the book and whatnot. And it's quite late, and we could walk there to home essentially. And it got to a certain point at night, and we were walking away, and we got stopped by police. And they're like, "What are you doing here at this hour?" And it's just like, "Oh, I'm holding my mountain board, literally." And I'm just like, "We were just riding on the board, hanging out." And he's like, and the guy was just like, "Yeah, you need to get out the area because we're cracking down on dogging at the moment." And it's just like, "Sorry, what?" And then that's when we noticed the other parked cars, and it's just like, oh, that was going on next to us. Oh. Light bulb moments. We didn't go back for a long time. But the police were cracking down on it. I had Susswoods right outside my window. Oh, that sounds adorable, actually. Me right now, I have the jazz cabbage. Oh, I love a good jazz cabbage. What's Google it. I'm not gonna explain it. It's a very British term. You can learn that on your own. You go to Susswoods and dogging sites. I don't mean to. It just happened. I didn't realise we was next to the site. There you go. You've been enlightened now. I just had to explain dogging to family. A gift. Making new friends in a car park, taking a partner with you for safety. Exactly. He knows about Amish. Wait, what's? I don't even know what that is. I'm going to Google that after. Actually, without context, I'm gonna copy and paste that and put it into my little boy group chat without any context and see who Googles it first. I will let you guys know how that goes down. Where is it? Fridge fuckers. There we go. Just gonna hit enter on that. Stir some chaos. Perfect. Right. I'm going to finish up now because I've gone for an hour longer than I should have today, but I went for an hour less yesterday. If you're new here and you're lurking, thank you so much for sticking about. As we had a very calm day doing the sketchbook stuff and talking about weird shit, let's be honest. But if you are new here, please give a follow. I try to stream every day of the week, Monday to Friday, 12 till 5 p.m. or in this case a little bit later. A little bit up in the air, but of course if you join Discord I put everything in announcements if I have to cancel or whatever, so everything's up to date on there. And I will chuck into the chat as well some links. So you've got the first link, which is my link to the shop. If you do like any of my original paintings, I do sell them on Ko-fi. None of them are prints, they are fully original, so if you're interested in anything there, go have a little peruse. Also the Instagram link there if you want to see all of my finished work in a nice neat way, and the Discord link if you want to shout horrible abuse at me. Or, you know, horrible abuse at Chino, because he's now my... I'm going to say we're going to be enemies now, Chino, if you're still watching. It's going to be fun. I'm going to post baked beans. Oh, I fucking love some baked beans. I haven't had beans in ages. I'm all for this. Right, let me switch over to just chatting shit. I need to do a very big tidy up. A very big tidy up. It's very messy here right now. But tomorrow we'll work on a A5 painting. So we'll keep it small and simple, but hopefully we'll have another finished painting. Another finished painting. Help. I can't word right now. My cheeks. Hey Prop, how you doing? Thank you. I'll take all the head pats. I appreciate head pats. Right, let's see who is on today. I've got a lot of windows open. Well, thank you so much for sticking around. Who is on today? Who is on today? Or do we find something? Oh no, I feel like I want to go with somebody that I know. Who do we love? Who do we love? I love you. Let's have a little look, see. What are you doing? Oh, you're doing exactly what I want to do. Would you like to see some very beautiful digital arts? Nefra is fucking awesome, and I love her style so much. Let me get this sorted. Let me get this raid going. I'm gonna be blown away. So we're gonna go into a very cozy stream, just a little heads up. So nice and quiet. You can have it on the background as you're doing some co-working and whatnot. But this work is so beautiful. I wish to share this with you. Must be given. Let's get this started. Let's get it started. Ha. Let's get it started in here. Perfect. Don't be horny. Yeah, pretty much. That's probably the best way to say it. Like, don't be horny, be respectful. Whereas here, you have to be respectfully horny. Like a public service announcement. Yeah, pretty much. The thing is, it's really tricky, right? Because as much as I want to sometimes throw people into a stream with the same vibe, I absolutely adore a number of artists here on Twitch, and I want to share those people with you. So it's just like, I don't really care if the vibe changes, because this is just amazing artwork. You're gonna just have another thing entirely, and I love this. And we've got to share the love, like crabs. Right, are we ready to do a cheeky raid? Like I said, let me post my links again if you want to look at the shop link, Instagram, or the Discord. But I'll be back tomorrow doing an A5 painting. So I will love you and leave you. And until tomorrow, bye!